Hello everyone. This is part 7 of my journey through blueprints. So last time we made a bunch of progress, just like all the previous parts. But this time I finally finished 40 dartboard puzzles, and also figured out how we can melt some ice in the freezer, and we got some more upgraded discs. We found some more buried floor plans. A bunch of progress was made, and we also finally found the morning room, finally completing our collection of the regular rooms. And we ended the stream by setting the reservoir water level to 6 because I thought that would unlock something. At the start of the next run, I'll try to visit the chest cave and see if that sealed door that I was wondering how I can get in. And I'll just check that sealed door and see if anything changed there. Um, we also want to bring our power hammer into the treasure trove because it looks like there's something we can break into. Many more things to discover. I also think I have a pretty good idea of what the admin code is going to be. So last time we tried the admin code with the name of Randolph. Uh, so we tried RAND and then a bunch of alphabetical letters, and that didn't work because I messed up the order of the names. I'm supposed to put the last name first and then the initial of the first name last, but I did it the opposite way. So next run I'll try to do it the right way. So it's going to be Moore R because the full name of Randolph is Randolph Moore. So I'm going to try Moorr, and if that doesn't work, I'll try to put in the names of other people that I could see in the one of the letters in the mailroom. So many more things to try. Let's see if we can get our 8th trophy number 8, and see if we can do something about the item that's hidden behind 8 trophies in the gift shop. So that's going to be the main thing for tonight. I will not have many hours this time, but hopefully I can make up for it by making a lot of quality progress. Alright, let's begin. Right, another thing that I want to try is, before I forget, let me add that to that list. Tunnel Alt Center. So, so the reason for this is because tunnel is a room that when you try to draft another room from tunnel, a tunnel will always show up. So what happens if I, for example, put a tunnel here and then tunnel here, and then try to draft the room from here? Then another tunnel will appear, and that tunnel will point towards like point above beyond the map, and I'm curious to see what happens then. Maybe tunnels will not appear outside of the center, but you never know. So first things first, let's go ahead and go out. And before I even go into the outer room, there's one thing that I want to check out. So I want to take the elevator and go into the cave. Uh, So last time I set the reservoir water level to 6 water levels, and I am suspecting maybe that's what's going to open that sealed door in the cave. If it doesn't, then well, I was wrong, and maybe I'll try some other way. But imagine if I was right. So I'm talking about this door right here. So right past the chest room. So that's the chest room, and there's another door right here. Okay. So I was kind of hoping this door would open up thanks to that reservoir level, but looks like that's not going to be the case. Alright, let's go back out. Before going back out, I want to visit the reservoir and see if anything is different, because the only two states that I made for the reservoir is either full of water or completely drained, and I don't think I've never visited the place with 6 water levels. So let's go there and see if we can notice anything weird or different. Alright, so here so let's visit the reservoir. Okay, they mentioned something about entry level, and I don't know why they felt the need to mention that. I am referring to this thing right here, this screenshot right here. Why can't I? Okay, anyway, so as you can see, you have the dock level at 13 water levels, entry level at 6, and full drain at 0. So I try to set my water level here and hoped something different would happen, but looks like there's nothing worth looking at. So I guess now that I look at it, I see that tunnel over there. Very curious, and I also see that boat. Maybe I can come from the other side and take that boat, and maybe going to that tunnel. So that other side, I need to either enter from the fountain or the tomb. So if we can get ourselves a fountain, I mean the pump room, we'll try to drain the fountain and try to access this boat. If not, let's hope that we roll a tomb and access from there on. Alright, so that's another thing to try to find out. Before we forget, let's write it down. Boat. That's gonna be enough for me to remember. And before we enter the outer room, I want to go into the grotto and try to enter what I am pretty sure is the admin code. I'm going to enter MOORR with the first and the last letter being the capital letters. So right here, I will enter MORR. Okay, it worked. User database MORTOMTHOMK BABBA RUOTW, and this is that key that we saw earlier. 3 additional listed enemy keys. Can I like enter and see what happens? Account created, last login, most drafted room, greenhouse, personnel notes, terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Okay, what about this one? Temporary administrator, most drafted room, servants' quarters, the Baron's ballet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. House manager, most drafted room, office, author of all personnel notes. TOMK, assistant lab technician. Recent transfer from Sinca, former executive assistant, to H.H. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. And more are lead system administrator, most drafted room, laboratory, lead lab technician for Sinca, set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Alright. Cool. What else can we read here? Data files, import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Is that true? Yeah, I can see what they mean by that. For example, getting the day one achievement is impossible in this save. So if I got a day one achievement from the other file, then I can import that trophy from that other save, and then I can unlock that secret gift shop item, right? But right now, this doesn't really matter to me. Okay, what are the duplicate save data, clear save data, duplicate save data? You can actually do that. Because if I can do that, then I can like do permanent damages to my save files without being worried about it. Because I could just go back to my backup and go back to the unharmed save file, but looks like they are not available at the moment. Okay, what other things can I do? Admin logs. Alright, some more things to read. Some deleted logs here and there. A lot of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Okay, so there are electronic mails for the other terminals too, but we were not able to see them, but now looks like we can. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Maybe this is the one that we want to get. Archive access. changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Alright, cool. Network settings. Permanent timeout settings. Is that a thing? The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediately requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. Okay. Is there a reason why we don't want it to be 1 month? Like, is there any reason we don't want this? Like the longer they stay connected, the better, no? I'm not sure. Maybe this will just screw us. Let's just set it to 1 week for now. Alright, now we can turn everything on. So that means we want to go to the shelter at some point. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Alright. I can just draft them myself and check the mails. Alright. Okay, what now? Okay, before I forget, I gotta add this lab email and office email. Well, we already did the office email, so that doesn't matter. Security email, shelter email. Okay. Anything else we want to deal with? Okay, there are currently no one with the archive access. Data files? Yeah, we already checked that. Okay, cool. Anything else we want to deal with? Okay. Wait. Actually, let's try and see if yeah, let's see if there are any other things. If we try other admin key. Okay, it's the same thing basically. User database. Personnel. Yeah, let me try the BABBA this time. Okay, so it simply just disables the stuff. Alright. Cool. I think we got everything we want to know from here. So I think the next step here is to check out those emails that we haven't seen before, and maybe we'll find some more things to try. Cool. Alright, so in the outer room we want either a tomb or the bomb shelter. I will prioritize the tomb if both shows up. And no shrine because we already have the shrine buff. Wait, what happens if I can? What happens if I do the pick a wild berry? Then it'll just roll anything here? Kind of want to try. Gotta try at least once, right? See what happens. Wine cellar. Okay, so that just gives me 3 gems. Alright, fine. Whatever. Interesting. So our priority here is to yeah, we want office, lab, and shelter. Well, shelter cannot be drafted inside, so no, no, not office. I meant the security and lab. All right. Quest bedroom already? Do I care? I mean, yes, allowance is always good, but I'm sure I'll roll this sometime later. I'll do the observatory because I wasted 3 stars last time. Okay, those are pretty nice. Study already, yes, yeah, I like that. We have a bunch of rerolls already. I like the breakfast nook, but I don't like the way it's heading. I should be fine, right? After all, I do have rerolls, and if nothing goes well, I can do the berry as a last result. All right. Take another gem, and let's hope for the conservatory. I think I'm willing to reroll one more time for conservatory. One more, just one more. Okay, fine. Maybe next time. Utility cost that it is. Courtyard. Sure. I don't see anything wrong about it. I will open this at some point. Do I care about kitchen here? Maybe I do. And dining room too. Alright. So again, we need the office and we need the laboratory. There are some emails to check. Yeah, sure, I like the garage. Do I really want the garage? Because I could potentially get the master key in showroom, which will show up. I don't know. Let's do garage. It's not gonna hurt. Any other items that I can pick up? Not that I can see. Alright, fine. Let's move on. Boiler room. Yes, I like that. Corridor, sure. So far so good. But still, I need the security and the lab. Um. Okay. Passageway sounds ideal. Morning room, I do like that. Any items here? Well, first take the 2 gems. Alright, I have 5 keys. I should be able to open one of them. We got our key back. Any other stuffs? No, can't quite tell. Alright. Can I have some security, please? Well, that's a laboratory. That's what I asked for. So there's some emails to check. But before doing so, let's start some experiments. Gain 1 star, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Obviously, I have to do this. For each bedroom you draft after your second, I don't think I have any bedroom at the moment. Surely I'll find a shovel at some point. Okay, now let's go to the security and change the keycard settings. Security level high and offline mode unlocked. Good. Now let's go back to the security menu. Let's just, I didn't want to exit, I just wanted to log out of the network because now I want to check out the email. Alright, new stuff to read. Let's see. Lock it down, lock it all down. Okay, that doesn't really sound good. Maybe I'll try from the oldest ones. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Sounds like he messed a few things up. Yeah, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we are doing aren't very sensitive and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Alright, so looks like if I drafted a freezer next to the furnace, I mean, can't do that like door to door because both rooms are dead ends, but next to each other, you can probably do that. And if you do that, then the temperature level rises and all of the frozen stuffs gets thawed out. And I guess that's one other way to access that secret room that I access via using the torch. But that's good to know, right? I don't think I need to do that anymore because I already know what is behind that giant frozen wall. Alright, Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Alright, it's all good, but looks like the only useful information we got from this is the fact that drafting a freezer next to the furnace does some other effects. So that's kind of outdated because we already know everything inside the freezer. But maybe we'll just try it at some point, just in case. So let's write that down before we forget. So we did read the lab email, so we remove that. And let's add the freezer next to furnace. Sure. Alright. Let's move on. How many blueprint rooms do we have? We have study, and that's pretty much about it. We don't have many rerolls this time. Yeah, I like the gift shop. That's the office, but we don't really need it. Wait, wine cellar. Why is the wine cellar showing up here? I already rolled it outside. I guess the wild berry just ignores the duplicates. Maybe it'll be useful for the mechanarium runs. Yeah, we do want the shovel after all. Right, let's dig up some junks. I want the junks because each junk we pull up means an increase in the allowance. That's a key, not a junk. I was asking for junk. Can I get some junk, please? That's another key. Thank you, but can I get some junk, please? Okay, okay. There are no more dirts. Fine. I guess I should say thank you. Alright. That refills my gems. I wish the trophy room showed up more frequently. I did change the rarity to commonplace. Okay, do we care about the pool? Yeah, once we find the pump room, we could we could drain the fountain and try and see if we can access the boat. Okay, that's the security we were asking for. Normally, we wouldn't care about it because we already visited the laboratory, but there's email to check. Alright, another request, Mr. Darren. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. What other way was there to open the south entrance? So the so the greenhouse opens the left one. The Great Hall opens the right one, and the Secret Garden opens both. Which one opened the bottom one? I don't quite remember. Which one was it? I'll look through the rooms and maybe that will give me some idea. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. Now discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a secret risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Okay. Okay, nothing much I got from this bunch of emails other than the fact that there's a lever in the weight room and I already knew it. So this is all another outdated pieces of info. But sure, good to know. Let's go ahead and remove that from the list. There. Looks like I unlocked all of the terms. Alrighty. What else do I want to see here? Do I need anything anymore? Guest bedroom. Do I want this? I don't think I can make it into the antechamber this time. Right? So we do want to make ourselves a power hammer. Not sure if we can make it this run. Okay, that's a treasure trove. We do want to apply our hammer here, but again, I don't know if we can make that happen. Also, I do want to check out the conservatory if we can make that happen. Conservatory, please. Okay, we don't really care about vault unless we have the vault key, which we don't. Servant spare quarters. Do I have enough bedrooms to care? So this is one. We don't have any other bedrooms. Okay, let's just do showroom then. Okay, there's the master key. This is the one that I wanted to buy. Now we don't need to worry about keys anymore. Which means we can open this. Okay, a bunch of money. I'll do the chapel, I think. Treasure trove. Next time we find the key, I want to try and see what's inside here. Okay. I don't really care about billiard room, but this can potentially have a key inside, so sure. That's a 2. Oh, that's a 10. Let's say 15, 5, 15. That's a 4, 4, 8, 41. Okay, I don't really need that, but thanks, I guess. You know what? Let's try a wild berry this time. See what happens. Okay. That's like literally a single key. I could use that inside that other room. Where is it? Treasure trove. Two realms have the same color banner. Two realms have the same color banner. But this is a white box, and I was told that green letters in the white box is always false. That means two realms have the different color banner. Okay. As we keep opening this, we might start to find some more clues related to the lore and progression. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, do we want silver key for this? Sure. Okay, that's a key. I could use this key for this chest right here. Even more gold. I might want to go back to the dining room at some point. Gymnasium. It is currently turned off. I can go in. Do we want anything? I mean, I don't need keys, but I do want gems. I'll do the berry. That's a clock tower. There's nothing inside. Sometimes there's an item in here, so I think it's worth checking. Alright, that's an extra gem, but can we do better? Why can't I use the wild berry anymore? Maybe it's like three times a day. Okay, there's the pump room, so we could drain the fountain and find out what's behind. Do we go ahead and do that? I think we do. Wait, but can we actually drain the fountain while maintaining the reservoir level? Maybe we can't do that after all. Maybe we do need a tomb to access it. Okay, yeah, forget about it then. All right, let's get some more gems. All right, so this is the only box mentioning the gem, so I could just try and open it, but I want to make sure that is the correct the decision. The gems are in the box with no true statements. So if both of these are true, or or even one of them are true, then if the bottom one is true, then the gem cannot be in here. There are two statements on this box. They are both false. The top one has to be true, the bottom one has to be false. There are two statements on this box. That's false. There are two statements on this box. That one is true. So the gems are in the box with no true statements. So the gems are here then. Alright. Okay, what do I want to do now? Ideally, I want to give myself a hammer and also the battery pack and try that in the treasure trove, but I don't think I can make that happen here. So what else can I try in this run? Also, I need to remember what other room had a lever for the bottom entrance into the antechamber. So one was the weight room. What was the other one? So the Great Hall opens the right door. Greenhouse opens the left. I think maybe Greenhouse opens the bottom. Greenhouse opens the bottom, right? It has to be. All right. What do we want to do this time? I guess we go to the boiler room and try to dig up some trash. But while we are at it, just buy everything. Okay, we want to go to the dining room before we run out of steps. But before doing so, we can dig up some stuff here. There are no dirt patches this time. Okay then. Hmm. Okay, just looking at this, doesn't look like I can fully drain the fountain. But I'll have to go through it anyway to continue my run, but I'll look at it in more detail to make sure, but for now, let's have some meal. Okay, so this tank is full. Yeah, it's full. And the reservoir level has to be set to this. And both of these things are also full. So even if I used all of the capacity of the pool, I can only drain the fountain down to like 3 or 4 levels. So that's not gonna work. Mm, even if you do that, unless I get myself a secret garden, this is not going to work. I think I do terrace just for the dirt patches. There are no dirt patches. Really? Why are there no dirt patches? I need to dig up trash for the allowance. Okay, there is definitely a dirt patch here. It's really not gonna give me the trash. Your package is currently in transit. So what happens if I just get inside? Nothing happens? I want to at least roll a conservatory to make sure I did something at least. Okay, there's a dirt patch. Okay, there's my allowance. One. And can we get another? Maybe next time. Okay. Conservatory, please. Conservatory, please. Can we get a conservatory, please? Are you serious? Okay, fine. Maybe I might be able to get hammer and battery pack from attic. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and where's the 8th? 8. Okay. We did get the hammer, but we couldn't get the battery pack, so I think the run is over. Okay, anything else I can make happen? I don't think so. Alright, let's move on. Double checking. Yeah, let's move on. So again, we want the tomb. So maybe I want to get myself some rerolls first before going out. Okay, that's the security. Now to the laboratory. Okay, what do we have this time? Right, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Always pick that. Can we do anything? Whenever you drive to the shop room. Okay, let's do this one. We do have the king power, so we could always force the shop room stop here. Alrighty. Let's hope for... Oh, there's a banana. Let's hope for the conservatory this time. That's what we hoped for. Alright. Walk-in closet, rotunda, servants' quarters. Yeah, unusual sounds about right. Walk-in closet, standard. Yeah, again, sounds about right. Rotunda, rare. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am fine with all of those rarities. I was hoping for things like attic because I want to make the commonplace. I don't think I was able to get the attic to appear just yet. Yeah, it's still in the rare. I want that to be commonplace. Hmm. Sure. I did say I want some rerolls, so that's one of those. Two rerolls actually. If I can find myself a study room, that would be great. Yeah, that's three more rerolls. Uh, given that I find myself a study room. Alright, what do we have this time? Gems and gems. Gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the black box. The statement, this statement is true as the statement on the black box. As true as the statement on the black box. Hmm. What happens if this one is false? Then this statement is not as true as the statement on the black box. So these two boxes being true and this one being false makes sense, right? So I think we can just pick the white box. All right. Kind of confusing, but we got it. Mm, I don't need it, but I'll just pick it just for the upper door. I do want the commissary. That's an allowance. I do want the sledgehammer. Do I want anything else? I might as well get the. Let's just get everything. Why not? Okay, I do want to get a utility closet so that we can get through those key card doors. I do want a showroom. That's another allowance. Can I buy anything here? Okay, maybe I want to get five more coins and get this. Sure. Okay, I am actually running out of gems. It's not what I was looking for, but all right. That refuses. That just solves all my concerns. Before I even open this room, let's get my gems first. Do we want kitchen? Yes, we do. That's another allowance. But we don't really need to buy anything just yet. Okay, do I want patio? Yeah. So that gives me a bunch of gems. Well, a couple gems at least. Literally 2 gems. Okay, I was expecting more, but sure. Alright, that sounds nice. Passageway. Yeah, I like the idea of that. At what point do I want to start 14 shop rooms? Maybe like I wanted to wait until I roll myself a study room, but I'm kind of running out of options. So maybe I just hmm we don't have the aquarium yet. Right. Which one is shop again? This is the shop, right? This is the shop and this is the hallway. I can't easily tell which one is the color for the shop. So, I know the other rooms. This is the blueprint. This is the bedroom. These are the green rooms. This is the red room. But I can't tell the difference between these. Which one is the shop? Is this the shop? Oh, thank God. Okay, I want this, but I also need keys more, so surely I'll be able to roll all the other shops eventually. Yeah, like that. Okay, there's the study. I did ask for the study, so I gotta pick it. Because I want to reroll until we get the tomb in the outer room. Even though I really like this room. So I gotta pick this. Sure. That's another allowance. Do I gamble for the key? Maybe we do. Alright. Exactly what I asked for. Okay, now I want the morning room. Okay, that's extra rerolls. I mean, I don't need to reroll that many times, so I can afford to use some for rolling the shops. Those are not shops. You can do better than that. Yeah. Okay, that's a shop, so and sure, gets 3 more keys. Now we don't need to worry about keys anymore. Okay, we can force a shop doing this. That's a second showroom. You can do that. And a second aquarium. I think we got all the shop rooms there are. I think. Okay, wait, how many dead ends do I have? Probably not going to matter because of all these wasted spaces, but so that's one, that's two, three, four. Yeah, only four. Okay, we don't need to worry about 20 dead end runs just now. We can try that next time. Okay, so I think I want to check this conference room side. And then open up the rest and try to roll for the tomb outside. Do I care about anything here? Not really. Let's see what 2 rare items I can get. That's dice. That's a rabbit foot. Are those rare? I'm not sure what they really mean by rare items. I feel like I'm getting scammed. Do I care about anything? Might as well, right? Okay, now let's just open up all the rest and go outside. First bedroom, that's not gonna work. Maybe I can find some good items. I need like 2 very specific items for that to happen, but yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. But why not? Alright. It's a 12, 1, 4, 16. It's a 10, 13, 20, 10, 3, 9, 3. That's 1, 4, 16. Wait, 1 minus 1, 3, 9. Wait, that was not it? $23, 9, 3. So 1. There's nothing else, right? So that's 1. Minus 2 is minus 1. Times 4 is minus 4, so that's 16. Okay, that's a key card. Not very useful anymore, but sure. More rerolls, some more keys. Do I care about dining room? I kind of do. But not that much, but sure, better than nothing. Okay, that's a broken lever. If I can find myself a battery pack, then I can make a power hammer. Well, that's another allowance. We got 92. And that's pretty much about it. Uh, might as well get some items. Whatever. Okay, some more rerolls. Now we go outside and try to roll for the tomb. We have enough rerolls to make that happen. We have like 11 rerolls. Well, we didn't need to, as it turns out, but never hurts to be prepared. Okay, so I'm going to go to the reservoir and see if I can make the boat happen. So go that way. Okay, so I guess I can't access it from that direction. No, I was wrong. I just forgot to do this. Do I care about this? There's some fragments down here, but I can't make out anything. Maybe these are just decorations. Yeah, it just, must be just some debris. I don't need to care about it. Okay, we already did this thing. We never tried to light these light these candles, so I think I want to try this next time. Let's write it down before I forget. Torch plus tomb. Okay, so we are at the reservoir. So that's the boat down there. Is there any way I can get to it? Maybe I need to like park the boat over that other side and then on the next run come down from here. So I still have my pump room, right? We don't? So what I'm thinking is maybe I want to like, so dock level is 13, so we raise the water level to 13, not 14 but 13, and maybe that lets us take the boat and move that boat to the other side, and then go to the pump room again and change that to 6 water levels, and maybe that will allow us to do something. So next time I come across a pump room, I gotta not forget to do that. Alright, anything else that I want to try? I guess not. I guess I just call it a day here. Alright. Well, at least I got a bunch of new allowances, so that's still a fruitful day, I would say. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. So a bunch of more things to try. So I want either the tomb or the shelter. I think I still want to wait until I get myself some ability to reroll before I go to the outer area. So the top priority right now is I try to roll a study, and then I try to roll a trophy room. Conference room. Okay, yeah, fine. I also like to see. Okay, I just noticed that. I also like to see a conservatory, if I can help it. No, that's fine. But that's the code check. I did say I want to try the torch in the tomb. I'll do the shuttle, no problem. Do I care about courtyard now? Yes, we do. Could potentially find a hammer or a shovel. I found neither, but it was worth a check. Yeah, I'd like to open up some more paths there. Now I want some study. Mm, Alright, workshop is also fine. Do I care about drawing room? Not this early. I'll do the workshop. Okay, that's the battle pack. 1 out of 3. Now I need the hammer and a broken lever. Security, I like it. Right. As always, change the keycard system. If I hampered with the utility box, I want it to be high, but since I didn't, I set it to low. And offline mode is always unlocked. No reason to do it the other way. Now let's go to the laboratory. And see what we have this time. Okay, we have another allowance experiment here. Cool. I'll do that, and I'll do the shop room thing again. I don't think I drafted a shop thus far, so sure, I'll do that. Okay, that will certainly make it go over 100 allowance after this run. Yeah, we don't have the shop just yet. So, even though I said I want study, I think I prioritize increasing my allowance. So let's go ahead and pick the shop. So that's allowance number 1. Let's see if I can buy any keys. That's a hammer. Might as well buy the shovel. Let's save our money in case we want something from the courtyard. Okay, that's another shop. I'll take the aquarium. There's some dirt patch that I need to dig out, but before going there, I want to try out these dirt patches first. Okay, that's a key. I wanted that. Same goes there. Okay, now I go to the aquarium. Take my item or gem. Gem is also fine. Do I care about locksmith? I kind of do, but right, one is study. We'll roll this eventually, so I don't need to worry about these too much. Alright. So now the question is, do I want to try for the tomb now? I don't know. Maybe we wait until we exhaust all the shop pool. Then it will be more likely to roll the tomb, right? No, that's not how it works. Why am I thinking? But anyway, I think I'll be fine. I think I should be fine. I think I can just do the run first, and then go for the tomb later. Okay, you know what? All of these suck. Okay, that's more like it. Do I care about billiard room? Yeah, you can potentially have the broken. No, no, I mean, wait. I actually have all the ingredients. I just realized I need a workshop now. Wait, I already have it. Okay, now I need the treasure trove. That's what I need. Showroom, sure. I might need something here. Okay. Okay, this is what I need. Now all I need is a bunch of keys and we'll be golden. Yeah? That'll give me a bunch of keys. 9 keys to be exact. Now I don't need to worry about keys anymore. Okay, do I care about anything here? I'd like a kitchen if I can help it. Sure, I'll take the observatory. That also works. Okay, what do we have this time? Key and sale. I'm broke, so that doesn't really matter, but okay. Okay, that's the kitchen that I asked for. Now I'm at 98. Cool, I wanted that. We want the pool. Some more money. Some more keys, some more gems. Now we try to go for the pump room. Yeah, I like casino, but that locks us out of the left area. So I I want to rotate it. Uh, Fine. Locksmith it is then. Maybe I'll get myself a secret garden key. Okay, that's what I got, exactly. Alright. I don't need to buy any more keys. So here we go for the... Okay. Wait, that's the treasure trove. I wanted this. Okay. So, we can actually make the power hammer now and try it inside the treasure trove. So before we waste any more steps. I think we just go for it. And let's go back to the kitchen, and let's buy some food because I'm kind of getting worried. Alright, what do we have this time? We have club sandwich, sure. Bacon and eggs. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Now let's go down to the workshop. Let's make ourselves a power hammer. Now let's go back to the treasure trove. Okay, a bunch of money that I didn't really need, but okay, that's a green letter, but boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Alright, so where is the one that I want to try the hammer? Like, was it like somewhere? Was it like here? I think it was this one, but looks like it's now prompting me to do it. So looks like this is just a decoration and not something you can actually break through. Alright, good to know. Yeah, nowhere to use the hammer on. As far as I can tell. Okay, so that rules out one of the to-do lists we have. So let's go ahead and remove that. So we tried the, where is it? Power hammer plus treasure trove. Okay, we got that out of the way. Alrighty, let's move on. Okay, secret garden key is no longer relevant anymore because I can't use that to access the antechamber anymore. So now I'm going to just focus on rolling as many shop rooms as I can, and also trying to roll a pump room so that I want to increase the water level for the reservoir to 13. Okay, that's another allowance. can wager 20 coins in here and try to where is it? Okay, it's not written here, but I'm gonna try to get the 2 allowances here. It's like a 1 in 12 chance. Okay, that was kind of close, but you know what? You know why I'm trying this, right? Okay, now I just hit 100 coins of allowance. That's good to know. But I want more of that. I want more than that. Lost and found. Do I care about... Yeah, I don't want to lose my emerald bracelet, so... Let's get some more items then. So that's a key. Some compass, some more rerolls. Alright. Now let's go all the way back. Well, I guess I can just go through the foundation instead and just enter from the outside. So let's just do that. Alrighty. By the way, I feel like there's a way to make your running speed faster, because I did experience some varying amount of speed, but I can't quite tell what triggers what. But I'm sure someone will be able to figure out what kind of condition makes it for the faster movement speed, and that will be very helpful in the speed running. Okay, I want the secret passage here. And I gotta make sure I have all of the shop rooms here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I missing one? I'm missing the armory, but the armory doesn't roll. Okay, so I do have all of the shop rooms already. So now, once I enter the secret passage and force the shop room to appear, duplicate shop rooms will appear, so I can actually trigger more than 8, like that. And here I think I want laundry room this time, so that I have a bunch of rerolls. So I'm going to turn all of these into gems. Yeah, alright. Okay, let's fill up the rest of the house and let's go out. It'd be nice if we can roll for the conservatory. I'm actually going to use up all of my rerolls for it. Okay, there it is. Okay, what do we have this time? Solarium, tunnel, and kitchen. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. I think I want to make it commonplace. Because I do want to see what happens if I roll this tunnel off center and like go past the antechamber in room 46. Or maybe that doesn't really happen and tunnel can only spawn in the center, but I haven't really read anything about it, so I don't know. And what about the solarium? Do I care about solarium? No, I think this room sucks. I want to make that rare. I do not want to see unusual and rare rooms more because I am using the conservatory to make good rooms appear more and bad rooms appear less. And what about the kitchen? Commonplace? Yeah, yeah, I like kitchen enough, so I'll just let that happen. Okay. Okay, that's the morning room. Do I care about it? Yeah, it's always good to have. That's the vault key. Now I want to roll for the vault. Okay, that's 233. Alright, so looks like there are more than 4 actually, because the other vault key that I saw was different than that. Wait, why did I go back out? Don't do that. Alright. Alright, I'll do the billiard room, but I want to roll for the vault eventually. Okay. Okay, that's a 12, that's 21, that's a 3. That's 10, 100, 91, 19. So 10, 100, 99. Easy. Key card is kind of too late now, but sure, I appreciate it. That's a tunnel. Wait, that's a tunnel in the off center. So looks like you can indeed make that happen. But I need but I need to roll for the vault actually. I also like the pump room, but I think I have enough rerolls to make up for it. And if I don't end up getting the pump room, that's also fine. I want to find out the vault first. Sure, I'll do the trophy room. Fine. Even more gems. That's the attic. I like the attic, but I want the vault. I'm not taking it because I do not need the morning room just yet. I mean, a second morning room means I'll start with 4 extra gems, which is nice, but I am prioritizing both right now. Okay, I'll do the pantry. Gotta take more rooms out of the pool. That will make rolling for the vault easier. Okay, now I think I roll until I get a vault. Either a vault or a pump room, whichever. I mean, if I fail to get the vault, sure, corridor. Okay, this is the last chance I have. So let's hope to God we get the vault. we didn't get the vault. Okay then. Okay, what next? Well, I might as well get the clock tower. I think I now go outside and roll for the shelter room. Because I do need to check out the shelter emails. Okay. Oh, that's a stopwatch. I don't really care about it, but sure, why not? Yeah, let the time run out. But I'm going to go outside. I'm going to roll the outer room now. Well, I do have the. Wait. I think I roll for the tomb actually because I do want to use the torch. And do I store the vault key over the torch? What if I need the torch somewhere else? Then I need to like go through all the process of becoming the knight, rolling the armory, and rolling the code check for it. It's kind of annoying, but okay. I think I roll for the tomb and try to use the torch in that room with the candles and see what happens there, and then I abandon the torch and get the vault key and try to roll the vault next time. I get my torch. While we're at it, checking the vault key. Okay. Now let's roll for the tomb. We can do the shelter thing next run. Alright, redraw. Redraw. There's the tomb. Okay, I have the torch. While we are at it, I might as well try and find places where I can use my power hammer, because I do have the power hammer right now. I doubt there will be places to use them, but might as well check for it. Okay, can I do anything with these candles? Doesn't look like it. At some point I might want to like open one of those sarcophages. And one of those must contain some upgrade disc or some floor plans, right? It looks like I can't really light anything on fire or break anything. Just making sure I am not missing out on any potential progresses. Okay, looks like there's nothing else to do. Move on. Can light this on fire. Okay, nothing here. Gotta check every nook and cranny. I'd hate to miss out on anything before I lose my torch. I am going to lose my torch after this run because I have my extra vault key. Alright, let's go down. Right. Any breakables in this room? Can I light anything on fire? I have all the tools necessary if anything, any destruction is necessary. Alright. How about this portion of the room? Nothing to see here. Okay. So the next part that I want to check is this room. Okay, I'm going to see what happens after I light everything on fire here. I might have already tried this before, but I don't remember. Okay. Alright. Something happened. Looks like I can go downstairs. Alright, this is a new area. I'm glad I came here to check. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, what do we have here? A freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Some fashionable elevators that we are looking at. Alright, so that's the gate that I was trying to open in the beginning of the stream. So what does that do for us? That opens up both ways into the reservoir, right? So if I enter from this side, I can enter the tomb side of the part, and if I enter from the secret entrance, then I enter into the other side of the reservoir, so I don't really need to roll the tomb anymore. Okay, so that's another shortcut opened up. Let's remove that from the list. Torch plus tomb, we got that covered. And we do the fourth and fifth vault key. Alrighty. Anything else we want to do here? I really hate to lose the torch, but I think I have to go for the vault keys. Vault keys are very hard to get. Torch, I mean, if I really need for it, I can go through the hassle of changing my chest power, or for the most part, I can make do with the burning glass, right? Burning glass could work in most cases. The maybe the self igniting torch only works for the dynamite, but for the rest, probably the burning glass would be enough. I could be wrong though. Okay. Mm, anything else I care about? Okay, so the next run, I try to roll for the shelter so that I can check for the email. And also, I want to roll for the vault so that I could use my vault key that I code checked in. Yeah, nothing more to do that I can tell. Let's reset. So, a bunch of more things to do in this run. If I can manage a pump room, I want to raise the reservoir water level to 13 and then try to move the boat across. And after that, I lower it down to 6 and then try to make my way or something. And I don't need to have the tomb unlocked anymore because I just unlocked that's the shortcut to it. So again, I am not going to just go out and roll the outer room just yet because I need a shelter. So I'll wait until I have some some ways to reroll either some dice or the study room. Study room ideally like this. Okay, I already have 6 gems. So I think I'm just going to go outside now. 6 rerolls should be more than enough for the shelter. Reroll. Yeah, there's the shelter. I know there's the shelter safe, but I'm not going to just bother with that because I did open this at one point and opening this is pretty annoying. So I'm not going to bother. And the only things that are inside here is a red envelope and a gem. I don't really care about it, but I do care about the email. More things to read. Let's check. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration, though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. There's some mention of the boat, so I might be able to take the boat at some point. Stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to remove you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Alright. What I could gather from this is something to do with the boat, but sure, okay. While we are at it, I might as well get the experiment going. Which one is more important, the experiment or the security? I think experiment, because I might be able to get some more allowance if I roll that. You may only connect to one offline terminal each day. I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. Alright. What do we have this time? Okay, nothing that I really care about. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these. But sure, whatever. I'll probably forget this existed. But anyway, we got the emails checked, so let's get rid of that. Shelter email, done. Okay, before I leave, do I have anything to try and interact with? Nothing that I can tell. Alright. How do they even survive here? They don't even have a toilet. Do they just yeah, where do they even take dumps and piss? Maybe like in this corner? It's not gonna be very sustainable. Alright, whatever, let's go back out. So for this run, I would like to go for the pump room and try to make the boat thing working. So that's going to be the focus of this run. If I had a shovel, sure. Conservatory, please. I'm willing to roll a couple times for it. Okay, I don't need to roll for anything. Alright. Treasure trove, lavatory, chapel. So the thing about the treasure trove is now this thing has a bunch of coins. So I think I want to bring it down to commonplace. Yeah, I want this to be commonplace so that I get to like skip it many times. So, but then again, do I really need money? Whatever, I'll be fine. Okay, chapel. Yeah, it's a free, quote unquote free three-way. You do have to pay for the pay the coin, but it's not like you can't go through it if you are broke. So yeah, I still like this. I think this is the best red room. Lavatory, no, I don't care about it. Make it rare. Yeah, I don't want this to ever appear. Okay, that's the code check. So the next time I roll a vault, I could use that. Right? That's the better way. I don't really care anymore about it. Okay, that's the tunnel. But I want the tunnel to appear oftener. So if I can make that happen, that would be nice. I'll buy the shovel. Yeah, I like the show. I like the showroom for sure. I can buy the master key. Do I want the master key or do I want the emerald bracelet? I think I want emerald bracelet more, especially because I have the study. I can buy my keys back there. Yeah, just buy everything. Let's just buy the soul seeker too while we're at it. All right, moving on. Security. Yes. I do want to change the security settings. Okay, before I move on, there's something that I want to find out. So, what happens if I log into the network and try to do remote terminal access? So, can I access the office or something? Okay, that doesn't work. All right. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Okay, I like having extra gems. So let's not forget, I want the vault, and I want the pool, and I want the pump room. Why is this thing appearing again? I set you to be rare. Why are you appearing now? Observatory? Okay, I like it enough. That's a flower, that's a single gem, sure. I'll do the bedroom to open up the upper side. I also want to see if I can make the tunnel happen. Okay. All right, that's the tunnel. I am going to halt all other operations and try to see what happens if I bore the tunnel all the way up. So that's the tunnel. Okay, I also haven't seen what's inside. Okay. Now here I want a tunnel. Okay. And now what happens if I roll tunnel here? That's the thing that I'm curious about. Okay, it does let me. Alright. Okay, can I move up further? Alright. Looks like I could. And looks like they prepared me for it. Cool. Right. So now the question is, does the same happen for all the other columns, or will the same happen all the others? But by the what I'm trying to say is, if I bore the tunnel on here, will I get another allowance coin, or will I just see the same thing? So that's another thing that I want to find out. So let me revise this to do. So I did find out what happens if I bore the tunnel off center, but now I'll do the tunnel at column 1, 2, or 5. And I only need to do this once until I see either another box or already opened one. If I see already opened one, I'm not going to bother anymore. Cool. Back to our mission, the pull. What I needed exactly. I like to open these, but I think I'll save my keys. Now I try to open the pump room. Okay, dining room also works. Okay, I'll do the billiard room. I might find something useful there. I also want to see pump room or the vault. One or the two. I don't really like either of them. Maybe I can use the classroom rerolls for it. Do I care enough to reroll? I think I want to open up the left side, so I think I'll reroll once. Package room. I do want to check this too. You know what? Let's just check. Uh, they do have large package, right? So okay. So when they said large package, they just meant a bunch of more items than usual. All right. So that's what they meant. Yeah. Now I kind of regret my decision. So if I can change the upgrade for the mailroom, I'll just pack the mailroom and do the same day delivery. Either that or the contactless one. I think this one kind of blows. Okay, let's get some more items. 6, 15, some like 0, 0. That's 6, right? Hmm. Do I care about anything? Hmm. All right, I'll do the breakfast nook, and I'll hope that I get the west side hallway. So before getting this, I'll pick the west side hallway first, and then I take the bacon and eggs. Well, I could get to the foundation actually from the outside because I do have the key card, so I can actually afford to do the treasure trove. The reason why I am picking treasure trove now is that I want to see how many coins I get because I'm not sure if this +5 for each time you have drafted treasure trove is permanent or per day. So if I go there now and I see 5 coins, then that means it resets every day, and if I see a bunch more, then that means it's permanent. Okay, looks like it's permanent. All right, that means I of course I want this to be commonplace because after enough number of days, this will just flat out give me hundreds of coins out, right? There's no reason not to take it. Okay, I also want to check this room. I mean, check this box. Might contain something important. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. So the true treasure of the trove is in this room. But do I know what it is? Like, was it always in the played site and I always missed it? I can't really interact with any of them. Can I open this box? No. I couldn't open this box either when I had the power hammer. And I do notice these cracks, and I did try to use my power hammer on it, but I wasn't able to. Anyway, take a screenshot. Right. I don't really care about this, but might as well. It's a hallway. Lost and found. Do I care about anyone of these? Yeah, I don't want to lose my key card, so I'll pick something else. Trophy room, sure. That's 8 extra rerolls. Again, I want a vault. Either the vault or what is the other one? The pump room. I don't really care about kitchen anymore. I have 82 steps. I should be fine. Okay, that's extra rerolls, I guess. That's 3 extra rerolls. This is also 3 extra rerolls. Okay, there's the pump room. I wanted this. And now I want to roll for the vault. Exactly what I was asking for. But before rolling the vault, do I want anything else? No, just don't take a chance. Just get it. Okay, now here's what I want. I'm going to raise the reservoir level to 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So all the way except one level. So I need to fill out 7 levels. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to first fill out an entire tank worth of water, and then I'm going to drain the kitchen, and then just use that to fill out the remaining 3. Alright, now okay, look at the kitchen. Kitchen goes okay, actually goes to second tank. So I actually gotta undo all of that, so hold on. So I need to drain the right side of the tank. So change this valve, fill it out. Now I drain the kitchen. And then use that to fill out the reservoir. Now it's at exactly 13 level. Okay, now I want to go into the tomb side of the reservoir, which I can without using the tomb because I unlocked the second shortcut from the entrance. And maybe move that boat to the other side, lower it down to 6, and then see if I can make anything happen. So that's that. Now the vault. I want to go back down to the code check. So it's going to be some, yeah, it's like I had to move all the way around. It's kind of annoying, but fortunately I have lots of footsteps right now. So let's do that. Right, let's eat this now. Sure, I could use a kitchen, buy some stuff. Yeah, that should be enough. Do I care about anything? No. And now we get the bolt key and try to see what's inside there. I don't really care about money there. I'm caring about the progress, potential progress. Mm, before we go, I think I want to check for the boat while we are outside. So we don't go in there, we go here instead. We go past the chest room. So we go past this room. We go here. And we move ourselves up in the reservoir. Which way was it? Yeah, it was that way. Right. Is there a way I can make it across without moving the cart? Yeah, okay, that works, I guess. Alright, so there's the boat. Yeah, exactly what I was hoping for. New cutscene. Okay, where the heck am I going? Probably to the other side. Okay, but here's the problem. I can't get back down there without taking the same boat, and I do need to visit the vault. So this will have to wait until next time, or at least until I uh, finish my deal with the vault. So I'm going to go back and get back into the vault, open the vault door, and then I will get back here and then put this boat right up here, and then I'm going to, well, I could potentially open up some more doors here, but eventually I will call it a day with the boat parked in here, so that next time I find a pump room, I will lower the water level of the reservoir down to 6, and then take this boat and move through the tunnel or something. That's my plan at least. So let's go back. Does this cutscene have to play every single time? Do I have to wait for this animation all the way every time I move back and forth? That's kind of annoying. So you see that tunnel down there? That's the one that I will eventually try to go into. Alright, let's go into the vault. Alrighty. Also, another thing that I might want to consider is having the trading post outside and then buy some showroom items and try to trade that into the upgrade desk. Now that I have more than 100 coins, I think I should be able to at least snag 2 showroom items. Well, at least the emerald bracelet. And I could try to make another upgrade disc out of it after I'm done with the run. Alright. So we want to visit the vault again, yes. Do I care about anything here? Yeah, might as well just buy the moon pendant. I can afford it. Also, while I'm here, I might as well change the keycard system to high, since I do have the keycard. Alright. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add the small chest to the entrance. Yeah, don't really care. Okay. So go that way and around and into the vault. Alright, here. Well, I don't really need to take all these coins, but why not? But the most important thing, 233. 233. Allowance. Another passport. How many passports does she have? Compromised? What does that mean? Okay, any messages that I can read? Any letters? So it's just a passport? Alright. Alright, nothing else. It looks like I don't really see anything else. Okay. So I do need to watch my bot back to make sure, but I do feel like I have had a different vault key than 233, but I'm not 100% on that. So if that other vault key that I got but failed to use was a different one, that means there are at least 5 vault keys, and I do want to use that on here. But yeah. Let's update the to do. So I only gotta do the 5th vault key. I'll add a question mark because I'm not sure if that even exists. And admin code 2, we got that out of the way. What else? Okay, I think that pretty much looks good to me. Okay, now we go back out. Do I want to code check anything here? Maybe I want to code check the emerald bracelet. Actually, if I code check the emerald bracelet and next time I roll a showroom, am I going to be able to buy another one? As in, like, will they be for sale before I roll a code check? I believe they do, but I don't have definite answer for it. Yeah. Okay. So have that there, and maybe I'll be able to trade that into an upgrade disc. Now we go and move the boat to the other side. And well, there's an off chance that I roll myself a mirror room and then get myself another pump room. Then I might be able to make more progress that way. But that's like a very low chance play. I might be able to pull that off if I now pick my color to blue as a king. Okay, now let's watch that cutscene one more time. Please let me skip cutscenes. I don't need to watch this like five times extra. Once is enough. And why do I need to watch myself go across like that? Why do I not have the row? Alright, so now I don't exactly have many things to do in this particular run, but I can still try to maybe pull off another quest bedroom run. It's a low chance, but why not basically? Can I be like squashed down like that? Well, speedrun strat. Right. Let's check out this room first. Laundry room, no, I don't really need it. Anything else do I need? I mean, that's going to give me like 55 gems, so sure. No, 60 gems. Alright. That's probably gonna be enough number of rerolls for the rest of the run. Yeah, I want that. Even though opening the right side of the antechamber is not going to do anything, but what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to get is just some branches. So here, what do I want here? I want, maybe I want a key shop, and maybe I want to roll for the secret garden and just go that way. And well, I also need a quest bedroom though. I don't have that. There's not many rooms to go, but I do want a mirror room. I think mirror room is what I need the most. But can I roll for it? I forgot to set my color. I mean, might as well roll for it. If it, I mean, I think I go for the pump room, second pump room. So that means okay, I'll have to pick something now. I'll do the aquarium then. Okay, now I pick blue so that I get higher chance to roll the mirror room. Okay. Freezer also sounds nice, but I gotta roll for the furnace first. Okay. I really need a mirror room though. I don't really care about attic at this point. I just need a mirror room, that's the only thing I want. It's hard to roll for it because it's because it has a higher rarity than the rest. Okay, fine. I still have some more chance. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, now there's no way to force this. Is there anything else I can do to make the run better? I think the run is basically over at this point. Yeah, at this point might as well to the clock tower, get some more keys for the next day. Okay, I think I end the run here. So the next run, I want to get the pump room again, and then bring the reservoir level down to level 6, and then we'll be able to make some more progress. So let's go ahead and do that. What do I want from the outer room this time? I think I want either shrine or the trading post, because I want to potentially trade my emerald bracelet for the upgrade disc. All right, sorry. mm, let's check. Okay, it's saying 109 out of 110. I might be able to get this trophy as my 8th. I don't know which one I'll be getting first. Um, but once I get my boat down through that tunnel, I think that'll complete this one, and I'll finally be able to check out what item they have at the gift shop. So again, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and see if I can roll the early study, and if I do, I'll go outside and try to roll either the trading post or the shrine. I don't like dining room on the first floor. I'll do the bedroom. Yeah, alright. Okay. I'll do the security. Either a conservatory or a study would be nice. Wait. Do I have the key card? I do have the key card. Alright. Good to know. Experiment time. Hopefully we can get some more allowance. Okay, that didn't really happen. Gain 3 gold for each veteran in your house. I don't really care. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these. I may or may not practice. Okay, let's hope I can get the conservatory or study. Okay, none of them happened, but laundry room though. I might I might do something useful here. So for example, I could get myself 100 gems if I really wanted to. Do I go for that? Maybe after I buy something from the showroom. Sure. I don't know. You know what? Let's let's just get a bunch of gems. All right. Now I just need the study room. Okay, tunnel though. I did I did want to try other columns than column number 4 and see what happens. So I tunnel all the way to the other side, and if I see a new puzzle box, then I'll try the same for the other two columns. If not, I will not bother. So I do need to try this out at some point. So I'll just do it. How many more? Two more. Okay, moment of truth. Okay, just a couple gems. I guess. I mean, it is different in that the column 4 gave me the puzzle box, and this one only gave me 2 gems. But I'm not sure if it's going to be 2 gems every time, or maybe it's like two different items. So it's going to be the allowance just the first time, and not the others. I gotta try out. I gotta try out. So I just did the fifth column, so I'll just try the first and the second column next time I get a chance to do that. Okay, let's go back. Workshop. I might give myself a shovel. Uh, close enough. Can I get a study, please? Sure, I'll do courtyard. I don't need the trophy room anymore. I might want the code check in case I get myself a trading post. Worst case, I can access the foundation from below. I do have the key card. I have to do this. Okay, so this thing is permanently up, so I can just get the coins whenever I want. Okay, that's the study. I asked for it. So, what next? I think the next one is okay. How am I supposed to get my keys now? I'm broke. uh, okay, so I think I go back out. Get my emerald bracelet, which I don't really need. But now I want to go back outside and try to roll for the trading post. Wait, I can combine this with something? Alright. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Those 2 rare I was expecting some real special items that you don't see in the shops or the showroom, but the only thing that I noticed was the spray. So I think I just want this to be rare. I don't really want to see this room. I don't know. Clock tower being unusual sounds about right. Yeah, but here's the question. I might be missing out on some very important items. So maybe I want to roll this many times until I come across one. But then again, losing one of the items is really bad for me. I don't know, but like setting this to rare seems kind of harsh. I think I want to keep it as unusual. Do I care about any of these? I might be able to get a key out of this. Okay, that's 6. No, that's not a 6. Oh, 16. What am I? -4, -10. That's 3, 6, 2. -1. That's -10. 1, 1. Okay, that's a key. Not really a key I was looking for, but sure. Okay. I'll just use that as a hallway. Okay, I do want to see if the emerald bracelet is for sale. It is not. But I still do not know if that will always be the case. Okay. That's fine and all, but I need to find a pool and a pump room. If this one gives me a garage, I'll take that. Okay, that's the pool. I wanted that. I might be able to find keys from here. I didn't, but it was worth a try. Okay, now I need to find the pump room. Or a garage. I did ask for a garage, so... a pump room would be nice. I don't need this. Do I do the servants' quarters? How many bedrooms do I have? I have 1, 2. So that's going to give me 2 keys. Do I care about that? I think I can wait on this. Okay, that'll give me a bunch of money, which I can use in the laundry room to get myself some keys. So if it comes down to it, that's what I can do. Okay. I think before I move on, I want to go back and open up my secret garden entry because I might be able to pull it up, pull up the quest bedroom. So I do need to roll for it too. It's kind of annoying having to do this every time though. It's so slow. Let me just skip the animations. Like after the first couple times, like all of these could be done in an instant. All right. Now let's try to roll for. Okay, what do I want to roll? Yes, pump room, and now I also want to roll for the quest bedroom. Yeah, exactly what I was asking for. Hmm. Okay, let's keep going. Don't forget about the pump room. I wanted to. Do I care about trophy room? Maybe. Okay, I don't really need eight more gems, but I might want to use the extra coins in the laundry room and get my keys. Okay. I do want to check this box out, but I only have one key, so I have to wait on that. But let's get our allowance. Now it is at 107. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. I want a pump room. This could potentially sell keys. Well, this literally gives me a key, so why not? Do I care about morning room? Maybe it could potentially give me a key, but let's wait on that for now. Can I get a pump room, please? Locker room. Wait, locker room, you say? That does give me a bunch of keys. I have to move all the way down there though. Like all the way down and around. That's that's too many steps. Let's keep rerolling. That does give me two keys, but there it is, pump room. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Okay. I need to set the reservoir level to level 6. So I need to drain how many levels? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to drain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And how do I pull that off? So I first fill out the second tank. So that drains 4. Now I use that second tank to fill out the kitchen. That'll drain 3 levels out of the tank, and you have 1 level remaining. Now I can drain all the way for the reservoir, which will only drain 3 levels, so that will be 7 levels drained. So that's what we are gonna do. Oh, right. Right, do this, and now fill up the kitchen. Yeah, and then do the same thing. And now the reservoir is at level 6. Yeah, okay. Now all we need to do is either go out or go to the foundation and go down. And I'll be able to take the boat into the tunnel. And that can potentially give me our eighth trophy. So let's hope that's going to be the case. Okay, while we are at it, let's see if I can buy some keys here so that we don't really need to worry about having to go all the way down to the laundry room. Okay, they are not selling any keys. Good to know. But shovel though, I might be able to find something. So we go down this way. Let's wager 20 and see if I can get something. Allowance would be nice. Or nothing, that's also good. Alright, nothing else to do here. Okay, I can't open my garage that way. I don't think I checked this door. Okay, it's locked. Alrighty then. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go all the way down and around. Well, I could try to get the kitchen to happen here, so we get some extra footsteps. But ultimately, I want to visit the laundry room again and get a bunch of keys, and then I'll go down to the reservoir, take the boat, and probably going to win my 8th trophy. Do I want anything here? Sure, moon pendant. I can still get 10 keys out of this. Okay, that's a key. Right, I can go for a kitchen here. Let's use a bunch of redraws here. Rumpus room, I don't really care. Observatory, I might care. Sure, let's take the observatory. That's a digital key, that's a digital apple. Alright. Okay. We go to the laundry room now. Get a bunch of keys. Actually, we want to go to the conference room too, because there will be a bunch of fruits in there. So it should be more beneficial than not visiting. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We are back to 86 steps. That's more than enough. Now let's go back out and take the vote. Are you excited? I am excited. But first, can I? Alright. Yeah, I think I want to try and see if I can combine any of the showroom items. Who knows? Who knows? So before we head to the boat, I'm going to go to the outer room and try to roll the trading post and try to get myself a upgraded desk. Okay, there it is. Okay, I had some hope that this also gives me a upgrade desk, but I guess not. Okay, now let's go back in. And upgrade our stuff and get into the boat for real this time. So go in that way, go to the security. Okay, what do we have this time? Aquarium. Goldfish aquarium. Aquarium is every colored room. Plus 10 coins. Plus 1 star. Power source. Power source? Do I care? Do I care about this? So this means we don't need the boiler room to make the connections happen, but I don't really care about the laundry room and garage. I don't know how powerful this is. I feel like I want a star. Wait. That's a machine room. That's a machine room. So that I need this room to make the mechanarium doors to happen. So I have to choose this one. Alright, time to take the boat for real this time. So now I go this way instead. Before we continue, I think I want to fill out the rest of the rooms. Might as well. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I have a plenty of steps anyway. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe I want to do the furnace plus freezer and see what that gives me. Where am I? Oh. Oh. Cloister of Daoya. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. So the Dove Cove or the Kennel. I could try to roll it here. Alright, that was useful. Now here, I'm going to try to roll a kennel and get my 2 stars. Well, that also counts as an animal, so it might work. Yeah, that worked. Okay. And now here, I'm going to try to roll a freezer and see what happens. I will use all of my rerolls for this. There it is. Alright, let's see what happens now. Yeah, you see the temperature rising? Rising and rising and rising. Everything's melting. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, now here's the thing. I think I will just keep my gems and coins frozen like that. Okay, these ones I think you do need a torch for, but I already used them, so okay. Good to know. So I could go back into the furnace and melt myself, but I'm not sure if I do that, I might not be able to go back and freeze again because now the temperature is high. So I'll just not bother with that. So now I'm going to go down and take the boat for real this time. For real, for real. All right. So now we take the stairs down. Well, not here, but that one. So, and now I take the boat and go through that tunnel. That's going to be my 8th trophy. Hmm. Okay. Can I get off the boat, please? Why am I not able to get off the boat? There you go. I got stuck a bit. Okay. What do I have here? Safe house. This looks like something I can dig. Maybe I need to bring my drill here. Yeah, we already took care of that. Something is written there. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Delete it. Delete what? Do I know of this place? I'm not sure. That's an RPG. Can I take it? Something more happening. Alright, there's so much to unpack here. I'm going to take my time exploring. Can I open this thing? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Getaway car. Escape route. Okay, something's happening here. As cool as this will be, it's too easy to track. Literally. Hanning. White Pharaoh Herigold. Security doors. Guards. Right. Some sort of escape plan is happening here. Closed exhibits. Roof access. Forced entry. 124. And I mean, gotta take a screenshot first, but which one do I apply my magnifying glass for? Security system controls. Yeah, I knew about that. Portrait room. Learson gallery. I think that's as much as I want to take screenshots for. What's this one? That's a sanctum key. Alright. So that's what is for the station key. So that's the 7th one or 6th one or whatever. Now I just need the one for the king and the throne. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of our planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartaches, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Some serious stuff happening. I probably should be knowing by now, but I didn't really pay much attention to the lore. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another fortnight bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sleigh and my dreams. Sleigh? Sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orindia will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Okay, so looks like this Mary person is not actually dead. Alright. We seek what's in the shade of truth. What could it possibly mean? Also, I might want to take a screenshot of that in case this arrangement means something. Okay. I think that entire area was looked into. Okay, let's move on to the other side. Royal Station. Gotta make sure I don't miss out on any details. It's a good thing I arrived here with my magnifying glass. Okay, looks like there's nothing of importance here. Okay, at least I can take a screenshot. Alright, can I go anywhere? Platform 8. I want to see what happens if I just go down the track and just walk each way, but looks like I don't have that option. Alrighty. So what do we learn from this? Also, if I call it a day here, will I not be able to get my boat back? So if I call it a day here, the boat will stay here, right? So maybe I don't want to do that. So if I call it a day here, maybe I break my save file. because I will never be able to come back here because the boat is over here. But I do want to come back here with my with a jackhammer. I don't know if I can make that happen. Well, I do have car keys and I do have the garage, so maybe I'll be able to pull that off. And I probably have enough number of steps to try it at least. Okay. Let's go back out. And before doing anything else, oh, okay. Now the cutscenes are skipped. Let's open our 6th sanctum door. Now all I need is the key in the hands of a king on his throne. So that was the thing. That's going to be the 7th key, and the 8th key is somehow behind the 8th door or something. Wait, that means maybe I want to open this one first. Well, I guess I could do that with my 7th key. I don't need to rush for it just yet. Alright, let's see what we have here. Alright. I don't know anything here, so let's just leave. So the next thing, I'm going to go to garage and try and see if I can get myself a battery pack and a broken lever. Yes, broken lever. I could also try that by trading these items. But I think I have a better chance by visiting the garage first. So visit garage, get more items, and maybe also try to open the right side of gift shop and see what's in there. I could be lucky and I could roll in attic or something. Okay, before moving on, let's memo it down. So we found out what happens with the freezer plus furnace. We found out what happens with the boat. And now we want to see what happens if I brought a drill or jackhammer, whatever, jackhammer. Plus safe house. Let's just do the drill here. Drill plus safe house. Okay. So we go left and go all the way up. Just go all the way up. No obstructed path. Well, while we are at it, that's 4 items. Can we do better than that? Can you do some attic here? Okay, fine. Yeah, I might be able to pull off something here, but if I lose a shovel here, I'll be very mad. Or car keys. But I could get. What's over there? Like I'm not. Okay, so that's the watering can. But what is the other thing here? So I just need to not lose my shovel. It's a 1 in 8. I think I go for it. Okay, magnifying glass. That's fine. So I lost 1 item for 2. Let's leave. Now I go to the garage. Open the garage. I mean open the car door here. Hopefully we can get some battery pack. We didn't get the battery pack. Okay. Do we have access to there? That's the tunnel. Do I care enough? I mean it's probably just going to give me a bunch of coins and gems which we can't even use anyway. So let's go back out and into the trading post and see if we can make our drill. Also, let me check if we made 110. Still saying 109. Okay, I guess visiting the safe house doesn't count as one. Alright, so what do we need here? We need a battery pack. And we need a battery pack. We need a broken lever. I am willing to trade away my moon pendant if it comes down to it. Alright. Watering can. Lucky rabbit's foot. Sure. Metal detector. Into silver key. Into coin purse. Into ivory die. Hole pass it for gear wrench. Into lucky rabbit's foot again. Into metal detector again. Silver key again. And they are just alternating between those two. Treasure map into battery pack. One more to go. Key card, lucky rabbit's foot. Yet again. Okay. What about the car keys? Sleeping mask. 2 gems. Sledge. Okay, I shouldn't trade my shovel. I can't trade my sledgehammer though. Into car keys. Into coupon book. Into car keys again. Into compass. Compass for compass? What? Um. Okay, something weird happened, but broken lever. Can I actually get a broken lever for this? Or is that not a thing? I feel like I will not be able to get my broken lever from doing this. That's kind of annoying. Alright, looks like we did that. Wait, there's one more. There's one more item. Let's not give up that easily. There's a microchip. Alright, microchip. Into compass. Into key. Alright, that was short lived. Anything else I can do now? I think it's over. Yeah, I am missing the broken lever and I have no ways to get it. Okay. Okay, now here's what I'm going to do. I am going to use the moon pen. Well, I'm going to trade every other thing into non-items like coupon book, compass, everything else, car keys, sledgehammer. I also want to get rid of this, but so I'm going to call it a day with these four items, and hopefully I wake up with shovel and battery pack, or shovel and moon pendant, or moon pendant and battery pack. I do not want to wake up with metal detector. I don't know how to get rid of it. Well, there's a way to get rid of it by visiting the lost and found, but I might lose the ones that I don't want to lose. So, okay, I think that's everything that I want to do in this run. So let's call it a day. That was a very fruitful run. Give me a minute. Let me bring me some water. All right. Garden Shopping Center of Fire and Ice. Okay, so having both furnace and freezer does that thing. Okay, again, day 69, nice. So, right now the focus will be to bring a drill over to the safe house. So I want to make a drill. So the best way to do that is by rolling myself a trading post. Also, I woke up with meta detector and moon pendant. 1 in 6 chance. The only case that I didn't want happened. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Now that I have the study, I can go to the outer room right now. Okay. What is it beeping about? Ah, there it is. Okay, now I'm going outside and I'm going to roll myself a trading post. There it is. I'm going to see if I can trade any of these into the stuff. That's server key. That's a server key. All right. They can wait. Yeah, I think I want to get a showroom. No, I don't really care about the pool anymore. But sure. Mm, actually, no, I don't want the pool because it'll add those three rooms that I don't care about. Code check. No, no dining room on the first floor. Just keep rolling. I have 74 gems. I'll be fine. Laundry room. Maybe, but not right now. A workshop though. Okay, there's the battery pack. 1 out of 3. Conservatory, please. No, not yet. Wow, okay. Why is it... No conservatory, but locksmith. That'll give me enough keys to last the entire run. So let's just buy everything. Sure. Let's also buy ourselves a special key. And let's hope that's a secret garden key. It wasn't, but it's okay. Alright. Now we can probably finish the entire run without needing much resources. So what do we want here? We want a shovel, and we want a uh, broken lever. But where do we get the broken lever? Can I actually get the broken lever from the trading post? I'm not sure. There should be some shovels in there. No, that's just a sledgehammer. Well, I do want to buy all of these. Surely one of those will become a shovel. Do I care now? Maybe we do. Surely I'll get this sometime later. The Great Hole. Yeah, that sounds much like it. Sounds much like what I want. Okay. Alright, I'll do the hallway now. Or the aquarium. It can potentially have an item here. Well, it just got me a gem, but alright, let's roll for a conservatory this time. We got it. Okay, what do we have this time? Rumpus room. Yeah, standard sounds about right. Master bedroom. Do we really care? This does give me a bunch of footsteps, but I never really felt like I run out of footsteps that often. It's a 2 gem cost dead end. Do we care about this? Maybe we do, I don't know. Just I'm not sure about this one. You know what? If I regret my decision, this will come back at some point. It should be fine. Close exhibit though. This just becomes free 3-way once I get the utility closet and the security, but before that this is just not going to work. So what do I do then? I think rare sounds about right. Okay, no changes then. Alright. Why is it what is it beeping about? Ah, there it is. Key card system. I don't have a key card. So set it to low and unlocked. Now let's check our experiments. Okay, none of these really work out for me. And I don't want tons of aquariums hogging up the pool. Maybe I do. Maybe they can give me some items. I don't know. But what I want is an attic, so yeah, none of these are really working out. Okay, and I don't really like any of these. So yeah, I don't really care. Okay, let's move on. No, I don't care about laundry room anymore. I have enough keys. Sure, I'll do drawing room. I'll do the observatory, sure. Okay, keep going. I want a bunch of items. That's what I want. Dining room? Maybe. I can redraw a bit more. Courtyard? Alright, okay. Before I move on, do I want to set my car right now? So what kind of rooms do I want? I want the attic. I want like any rooms that give me a bunch of items. What am I missing out then once I do that? I think I want to wait until I get myself a showroom and the vault. What room is the vault again? Vault is blue, so okay, so I wait until I get myself a showroom and then I switch to blue. Okay, there's the shovel. Now all I need is a broken lever. Okay, that helps. This can wait. I do not have a key card, so that can open up some key card doors. So sure. So now I can access the foundation from the outside if it comes down to it. Do I care about secret passage? No, not really. There it is, showroom. Okay, so now that I have the showroom, I will change my color to blue. Okay, what is for sale this time? Emerald bracelet. So I'm going to try to get this because in the trading post it becomes a upgraded desk. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Shall we move on? Alright, where were we? Yeah, showroom. So what am I looking for? I am looking for both. I am looking for attic. Do I care about breakfast nook? Maybe. There it is, attic. Now I hope to God I get the broken lever. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and where's the 8th one? Eight. Okay, we didn't get the broken lever, but we got ourselves a bunch of items. Now, what do I want next? I think I want a mirror room and another attic. Sure. Conference room. The more I play, the more I think the conference room might be a penalty room, because whenever there are some items being spread across, I don't want to like go all the way back into the conference room to pick everything back up. But then again, the alternative is just traversing the entire mansion. So maybe this is a good room. I don't know. Okay, do I care about any of these? Not really. This could potentially have a broken lever. But I think he can wait. I think what we want now is a mirror room. I think we have enough gems, so not yet. Sure, okay. I'll do it. Was there an item here? Not that I can tell. Alright, let's leave. Sure, I'll take the branch. Another branch. No, not really. Code check, not yet. Walk-in closet, yes, I want this. Maybe I can get a broken lever here. What the heck is this? Telescope? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I've never seen this before. What? Maybe I can combine this with magnifying glass? Gotta try when I go back through the workshop. There's the mirror room. Now I try to get my second attic. Or second observatory, but I don't really care to be honest. There's the second attic. Now this one surely will have the broken lever. So that's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and where's the 8th one? There is 8. Okay, still no broken lever. Okay, let's go back down, but I want to see whether there's anything I can do with the telescope. no, that's the wrong way. Sure, that's 4 additional items. Man, they are giving me everything except the broken lever. Sure. There it is, broken lever. Now I have the drill. I think while we are at it, I might as well try for a quest bedroom. Okay, now I want a vault. Because one of these surely will become a vault key. Okay, let's keep going. So, a vault. Yes, that's what I want. Wait, how many machine rooms do I have now? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more. So that's 1. But at the same time, I also want a vault. And I don't... Wait, I can rotate it. Okay, there we go. So that's 6. Now I need one more machine room, and then roll a machinarium, and then we'll have all 8 rooms rebuilt. Where yes. Yes, I'm not missing on I'm not missing on anything. I think I like passageway here. I'm slowly running out of gems. I mean, I have 27. I'm not running out of anything but. Do I want garage? No, I don't need keys. I don't need trophy room yet. Still no. No. Okay, so going here and spreading the gold, I'll be able to get enough in the conference room so that I can buy the emerald bracelet from the showroom, which will become the upgrade disc. So let's do that. And also don't forget about rolling a quest bedroom. I think at this point I might actually want a trophy room. If it comes up again, I'll pick it. Okay, none of them worked out. Okay, let's just take 3 M's. Three more gems, okay. Spread gold. Take the free gem here too, because I'm actually running out now. Okay. Okay, now I have 60 gold. which I can use to get the emerald key. Second conservatory. One can hope. Yeah, that one will give me a bunch of rerolls too. So let's take that. Okay, now I kind of want the trophy room, but I just realized I don't have the quest bedroom just yet, but I still want to have a path connecting to the left side. Okay, that kind of does that, but okay, that's the vault. I have to take it. I can still access the antechamber from the right side, so okay, now go back out. Go to the foundation. What do I want here? Maybe the second showroom? No, probably not going to work. Yes, I need more machine rooms. That's what I want. And if trophy room rolls here or here, I'll take it. Said if I get a trophy room, I'll take it. Get these. Oh. So that's how that works. Interesting. So what happens if I press the button here? Okay. Okay, so that's something I've never seen before. And okay, that opens up the other side. Interesting. So technically this room does become four-way, but I have to come from the other side first. Interesting. What's going on? This is so trippy. Okay, what is happening? Wine cellar. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional wine cellar to your drifting pool? No? But that's interesting. So, looks like you can add duplicate floor plans. What I presume is randomly chosen. So I could technically find something like the attic, like a second one of the attic. So if I find the attic here, so and then get myself two attics and then find another mirror and then find the mirror room, then I can potentially have four attics. Hey Mug, welcome to the stream. Can it potentially have duplicate chambers of mirrors? But anyway, I'm not really interested in duplicate wine cellars. So no. Wait, there's another one. Okay, just a bunch of coins. Permanently add an additional boudoir to your drafting pool. No, not really. So the thing about permanently adding means once I add it, I can't remove it anymore. So it can potentially quote and unquote break my save. So I have to be careful about it. Anything else that I can try? Alright, let's go back out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I visited the safe house and I was pretty sure that would give me the explorer's trophy, but that wasn't the case. Maybe I need to visit a certain room for this to proc. So I want duplicate machine rooms. Because right now I have 6. So even if I just roll a mechanarium right now, I'll be able to see the third diagonal door, which I have never seen before. But I think right now is a good opportunity to get all 8. Okay, I'll take 8 more. If Rotunda shows up again, I'll take it. I'll take this one. Okay, I'm not taking Rotunda now. Why is it so hard to roll my second duplicated machine room? I did roll the mirrors after I rolled all of these machine rooms, and I'm having a hard time rolling another. Like aquarium is, I can't even roll aquarium here. Wait, speaking of which, I could take the experiment of adding 3 aquariums to the drafting pool, so that'll give me tons of aquariums actually. So that's gonna be another easy way to do it. But well, that is if the current run fails to do so. How many trophies are you at? I am at 7. Okay, I think I am 1 machine room short, but I want to make sure. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I'm 1 room short. So can't do this. Morning room, do I care? I kind of do, but at the same time. Are you accounting for dead ends blocked off by other room counting towards the door count? Since it doesn't spawn one there? So that's how it works? No, I was not accounting for that. But I could still, for example, get a duplicate laboratory here. Okay, treasure trove. I kind of want this because I still want to check out the trunks inside. By the way, this showed up in the conservatory, so I made it a commonplace. So this is the this is the thing that I'm interested in. So it's a black with a sun logo, and it contains a truth. All boxes marked by the sun contains memos that are true. Okay, this is huge. So now I can trust the green memos that are in the sun boxes. But do I care about this? The thing is, like I keep opening this trunk in the hopes that one of these will contain something that will help me proceed. But something tells me this only helps with the that reservoir sanctum key puzzle, which I already solved. So I might be just wasting my keys for it. Can I get my second conservatory, please? I kind of want kitchen actually, because I need to like go back and forth a lot. So okay, I'll do it. So looks like I am not going to be doing the quest bedroom then. Okay, that should be good enough. I'm just going to use all of my gems now because I don't really care what happens. The run is over, so wait. Okay, I think I want Mechanarium now. Okay, that didn't happen. Oh well. So here's what I'm going to do next. So I am going to go to the showroom, buy out all the expensive stuffs, and well, before I buy out expensive stuff, I want to go to the workshop and see if I can merge anything. I mean, after I buy out expensive stuffs, I want to go to the workshop and see if I can merge anything. And after that, I'm going to make myself a drill and go to the safe house and dig out one suspicious part that I'm thinking of. So I'm going to go to the showroom now. Is it is it nearer if I just go from the bottom? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 1, 2. It's 1, 2. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I have to go directly. Also, don't forget the conference room, which it also has a bunch of coins I spread from the office. So it doesn't account for duplicate trophy rooms. So it didn't give me 20 bonus. That's good to know. Right, now let's take these additional coins. I'm going to buy out all the expensive stuffs in the showroom and trade them for upgraded discs. No, I have to go this way. Alright, let's buy out our showroom. Emerald bracelet, master key, and order compass. Wait, can I actually buy the chronograph? No. Alright. Imagine if I get myself 3 upgrade discs. I don't know how it works exactly. Wait, I went the wrong way. I had to go through the left side. Well, I had to go through the showroom anyway, so. While we're at it, let's just open all the doors. Okay. You have any items to buy? We already bought up the entire thing. So we go to the workshop and see if there's anything of value here. So I'm going to try and see if I can combine any of these. So can I combine emerald bracelet with anything? Doesn't look like it. Moon pendant with anything else? No. What about the telescope? Where's the telescope? So it's not part of the workshop stuff. Okay, well, let's go with our initial plan then. Broken lever, double battery pack, make a jackhammer. Okay, that's plan 1. And plan 2 is to go to the trading post and try to get as many vault keys as I can possibly get. If I can get at least one, I'll be happy. And also upgrade discs. Yeah, might as well throw a coin there. Did I do that? Yeah, I did that. Okay. So moon pendant, it's nothing. Telescope, hall pass, lockpicking coupon book. Alright, emerald bracelet. Wait, it's not upgrade disc anymore. Master key, 5 ivory die. Or a compass for allowance token. It just does that directly. Interesting, but sure, I'll take it. Thank you. I guess no more upgrade discs, or maybe it's just a chance of it happening. Anyway, I'm gonna try and get myself a vault key now. So moon pendant, I will eventually trade it, but not right now. Okay, let's do it. Silver key, where did it go? Where did it go? There it is, silver key. Okay, salt shaker, 2 gems. 2 gems, key, metal detector, key card, sledgehammer, into key, compass into key, compass is key, telescope into hall pass, into key card, into metal detector, into key card, lockpick kit, key card. What about this one? Becomes a lockpick kit. Coupon book into I will die. Lucky Rabbit's food into lockpick kit. It's really not wanting to give me a vault key. I mean, I don't even know if it exists. I opened 4 lockers so far. I don't know if there's a 5th. I think I saw the 5th key, but I'm not 100% on it. I have to watch my vault back. Okay. Now it's showing running shoes. I mean, these ones are already doomed, right? So I might as well just trade them. Okay, you know what? No vault key then. I really wanted to roll one, but maybe next time. Okay. Now I'm going to go to the safe house. To the safe house. It's showing the cutscene again. Every single time I use this, it's showing me this cutscene. And plus the animation of me floating towards it. Taking like 2 minutes. It's unnecessary. Come on. So slow. Please pick up the pace. I'm not even a speedrunner and this is feeling so slow, so crawling slow. Why? Why do I have to go through this every single time? At least going back, it's instant, but I hope they patch that. So the reason why I came back here is because that part is suspicious, and maybe I thought I could use a jackhammer here. Okay, that was just a decoration. So I came here. I came all the way here for nothing. I think you're just supposed to come here once. Well, you never know. How am I supposed to know that? Did you screenshot everything though? Like, yeah, like, like everything with the magnifying glass. Yeah, I believe I screenshotted everything. I mean, I could always come back here. Like, I can literally start the day and then come here directly, so it's not a big deal. Okay, let's go back. Okay, what do I do now? Okay, I think what I want now is try to get rid of one of these two and try to sleep and get my master key in my pocket when I wake up. But is there anywhere outside where I want to use my I mean not sledgehammer, the jackhammer? I used it here once, got the floor plan. Okay, before I forget, let me remove that from the list. So, drill plus safe house. I tried that. Okay. How many dead ends do I have? That's one. I'm sure they'll count it for me. Anywhere here where I can use my jackhammer. You could use it in the gem cave and destroy it. I don't want to. Didn't you tell me that could potentially break my save? So I don't want to do that. It's not a good idea, but you could. I mean, I don't. I like Master Key, but I don't like it that much. I have 109 coins of allowance, so I should be fine. Have you tried solving a new clue puzzles yet? Uh, you mean the clues by Sam? No, not yet. I'll do it after this stream. Okay, calling it a day here. Oh, by the way, this mailroom upgrade. This is one of the upgrades that I regret because what I thought would happen is like during the 3 days that I wait for it, I could keep requesting the shipment, but what it happened was during those 3 days I cannot do anything. So those 3 days this mailroom is useless. And the very large package they are talking about, it simply means lots of items. I was kind of hoping for some special items, some lore related, some progress related, but those that was not the case. So if I can get to change my upgrade, this is going to be the first one. I just got the one that delivers to the front door. Yeah, either that, either that one or the same day delivery thing. So the thing about the new clue puzzles is that I do have screenshots of the relevant parts. Also, this part, I did take the screenshot, but I can't make out anything familiar out of this. So where was it? The new clue. So it was right here. It says assume page count starts on title pages, and it says red, green, violet, blue, and it says page A word X, page C word A, and then it goes X Y Z A B C. So X Y Z A B C probably corresponds to 1 2 3 4 5 6. So page A word X is page 4 word 1. So when I go to the page 4 here, so I assume this one counts as page 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Word 1, that's he. So I kind of did that for those 4 words, and then the result did not make sense. So yeah, I tried, but I wasn't able to solve it. Okay, so do I still go for the vault key? I think at this point I want to watch my VOD. But I'm not sure where exactly during the previous VOD I saw the other vault key. There's like 3 and kind of 4 puzzles hinted at by a new clue. If you can't solve one, it's still worth looking at other pages carefully. I I didn't notice any puzzles at all from that book. Okay, I'll take a closer look. I have moon pendant and running shoes. Wait, I had a running shoes? Okay, So if I find myself an experiment that as aquariums, I think I'll do it. I guess the easiest way to do that is by running the shrine blessing, the proxy experiment every time you drive the machine room. So it will kind of go infinite loop. Also, I found in the admin console and there was some option to choose how many days I want these terminals to stay open, and I was like, is there any reason why I don't want this to be a month? But I was kind of nervous about it, so I just picked 1 week. All right. Okay, we don't have one for the aquariums. I don't really care about any of this. I'll just get the one key thing. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, some free items, I guess. Right, that's 10. And that's 10, 100, 100, and 10. It's 10, 20, 18, 20, 17, 20. Sure, I like that. I'll take the observatory. I don't want this. Trophy room. At the same time, study. I want both of them. Surely I'll roll the trophy room later. I'll get the study first. Ah, there it is. Okay, what do I want at this point? Sanctum shapes, experiment with shrine, microchip, fix vault key, schoolroom run, 20 dead ends. Okay, there's not many things I can try at this point. Maybe I do want to take a closer look into the new clue after all. Treasure trove. Not yet. Not yet. I want conservatory, please. I'll reroll one more time. Okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah. They all look fine to me. I do have the secret garden key, so chances are I'll probably be able to access the antechamber. Okay, before proceeding, well, let me check this first. Tunnel, okay. I'll ignore everything else and try to tunnel to the end. And, and see what's on the other side. If it just gives me two random items, then mission accomplished. I'll just reset the run. Actually, you know what? I might want to get some more keys. I didn't mean to pick that. I meant to pick the shop so that I could get the key shop out of it. Okay, laundry room works. Wait, actually, two keys should be fine, but you know what? Okay, I am throwing this run. Just letting you know. I just want to see what's on the other side, okay? Okay, let's go all the way. Tunnel. So, do you remember when you told me you might want to X the tunnel drafting cost? But as you can see, there's no drafting cost for tunnel. Tunnel is free. Alright. What do we have on the other side? Just 2 gems. Okay, looks like other than the first time, which gave me the puzzle box, I think now when you try to tunnel all the way, all it gives you is 2 gems or 2 random items. It could be. So I think that satisfies our question. So let me remove that out of the list. Okay. Okay, before I go to bed, I want to maybe I can roll the outer room and maybe I can turn these 3 items into something more useful. Wait, I might want to roll for shrine. No, it kind of feels like a waste rolling a shrine and then resetting right away. So I think I roll for the trading post. Trading post. I think out of all of these, I think I want to keep the secret garden key the most, or the treasure map in case I get to open all 8 doors of the uh Mechanarium. No, this particular map is not it because Mechanarium must spawn inside. This one, the X is marked on the outer edge, so the Mechanarium cannot spawn there. So I think out of these, I want the Secret Garden key the most. No, I want the key card the most. I try to get rid of this and increase my chance at getting the key card. Okay, let's hope I wake up with a key card. Alright. What kind of house is this? Architect's villa and drafting rooms. Yeah, makes sense. So I can see this synergizing really well with the classroom. Okay, I think at this point I want to try the shrine. Gotta try more shrine buffs. Right. Can we get some aquarium here? No. Alright. Man, I don't like any of those. Okay. Can I get some study here? I'll do the library. You know what? While we're here, oh, that's a treasure map. It's the same treasure map as yesterday. I'll just give myself a new clue. Why not? Hmm. Do I go for this? Okay, I pick blue now. Okay, now it's giving me study, huh? I wanted to wait until I can do the conservatory, but okay, now I look like a fool. Do I like anything here? Maybe there's an item inside. There isn't, but it was worth checking. Not the best place for a bedroom. So I want a trophy room here. Hmm. I think I want 2 keys more than that. Wait, why did I set the security level to low? I have the key card, but I'm too lazy to go back for it. What's up with all these dead ends? Alright, I like that. I have to pick the conference room. Okay, now I want some branching. There's the trophy room. Okay. So I think now I go. Okay, now that I'm out anyway, I might as well go outside. So what do I want road this time? Do I want shrine? Do I want trading post? I think I still want more shrine to see what are the effects they have. Okay, there's the shrine. So last time I tried 13, no 15 coins, and that one corresponds to picking berries to draft a completely random room. So this time I'm going to give it 17 coins and see what happens. Blessing of the Dancer, so it wraps around? No, blessing duration 4 days instead of 3. Okay. What am I looking for now? I think I'm running out of the I think I'm running out of options. I guess I could try going for 20 dead end runs. Speaking of dead ends, hmm. Sure. How many do we have? We have a few. I think I want workshop here. Do I care about attic? What do I want from here? I think I just open up the new pass. Make an outing, you say? No. This can't work unless I do a mirror room. A pump room is a gear room, so I do have to roll this. Okay, I'll do this. Yeah, I really need more gems than that to make this happen. Man, I hate this. I don't know what I'm going for this run. There's no goals. Okay, that's 16. Okay, I've never seen this before. What is this thing? So it's like I square and then flip the digits. So it's like, so 64 and then 46. Is that how it works? 23 and then it becomes 3. I guess that's how it is. Alright, so 6 becomes 10 becomes 100 and divided by 10 is 10. That's 21 squared is still 1. Hey Port, welcome. Still stuck in this dimension A. Well, there's still some mysteries to uncover. So yes, I'm still stuck in here. If I were not stuck, I would be the first person in the world to be not stuck. So you can't really expect me to do better than that. And maybe I'll get some gems out of it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright. Let's go back to the chapel. I could probably afford to open one of these. Alright, I'm glad I did. Yeah, gotta do this one. I'll do the drawing room in the hopes of getting a conservatory up there. Do I redraw one more time? That's my last gem. Okay, one more time, one more time. It's probably not gonna happen because I have the king power here for rolling more blues than usual. Wait, no, I can't. Wait, I can use my dice, sure. One more time, one more time. Okay, fine. I'll just take my power then. Alright, what do we have here? This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. Alright. This statement is true. This statement is true. The above statement is false. I mean, this statement is true. This could be both true and false, so doesn't really matter. The above statement is false. This one also could be true or false. So I guess the white box doesn't really matter. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. What? So it's either true false or false true. So these two boxes have to be true true and false false. But this one cannot be both true, so this one has to be both false. So that means the gems are not in the black box, the gems are not in the white box, the gems have to be in the blue box. That can potentially open me the right side of the antechamber, but I don't have the quest bedroom, so that's kind of useless. I don't think I can make the eight door mechanarium to happen, but sure. I gotta rotate this. Okay, that kind of sucks. I could use my start to redraw, but I don't want to. This is like literally useless though. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Okay, I guess I go back around to the classroom. Hmm. I do need some keys. Wait, I don't have gems. What am I saying? Okay, looks like the run's over. Unless I use my stars redraw, but yeah, like I said, I didn't really have anything to go for this run, so I don't know what I was doing. What do we want here? I think I want to wait until I can get my eighth door for the mechanarium. Next time I find a library, I'll make sure I look at all of the pages in detail. I'll be able to find myself a magnifying glass, right? Do I do casino already? I think I have to save my gems until I find myself showrooms. Wait, that doesn't rotate? Yeah, there's the study. There's the showroom. I was waiting for this so that I can buy myself the emerald bracelet or the master key, but I think I want emerald bracelet the most because I have the study room. Hmm. Okay, I'll do the dining room. Wait, do I want laboratory now? Maybe I do. Okay, can I have the aquarium first? Can I have the aquarium? No? Alright. I think I need keys more than anything. So I, I want stars, but I think I have to do this. But which one do I pick? I don't think I can pick any of these. I don't have a key card. This is not gonna work either. Man, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just reset until I get the aquarium run. Do I want this? Yeah, it's a four-way. It's a free four-way. Oh, that's a bunch of keys, so I'll get it. That's a secret garden. I might be able to get my allowance. Okay, that's a key card door. Hmm. I can't believe this is still going. I might find myself some gems while I'm here. Looks like not. Yeah, before opening anything, I want to go back and see if I can get myself some gems. Trophy room would be nice. That's going to end the run, so I can't do that. I have to do this. Okay, I'll do this. Now I can go for the conservatory. Now I can even reroll for it. I'll reroll once. No, 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 wait. This will give me enough money to buy the master key, so this one definitely. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. But you are green. Okay, now let's go and buy some master key. And before I go and buy our master key, I think we want to roll something in the outer room. But which one do we want here? Do I want trading post still? Yeah, why not? I might I might get myself a vault key, right? Also, does this okay, that's an allowance filter. I really want that. But I don't need to do the trade right now. I can do the trade at the end of the run. Okay, now we can open everything. Okay, I like the passageway. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate for a tunnel. I don't think that's gonna work out. Do I want this? How many bedrooms do I have? One, two, three. Hmm, three keys. Probably enough for the rest of the run. Rest of the run. Where's my trophy room though? Why is why is this thing glowing this much? Has this always glowed like this? Okay, I think I'll do commissary. Maybe I'll be able to buy some gems. Okay, not this time. Okay, now I'll do the observatory. Okay, I like all of them. No, laundry room is kind of too late for it. There's the trophy room. Your package has been delivered. I'll wait on this until I'll wait on this for the next run where I might need a lot of items, but right now it's not the time. Okay. Alright, so there's a new clue again. Alright, I'll just read again. I mean, I do have them screenshotted, but might as well. All he needed was find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. So what I really want to seek is inside this picture, is what I'm assuming. I did get screenshots of magnifying glass on these lists, Well, I couldn't find anything. He questioned the maid, he questioned the cooks. I was already over. When he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tomb after tomb that the library loaned. A tomb? Do I need to do something with the tomb? And the books that he had that he already loaned were searched from their covers all the way through. I don't see anything, to be honest. I don't know. Is he saying the suspect is a major key? Is he talking about the sanctum key that I already found? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Do I want chamber of mirrors now? How many machine rooms do we have? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. I don't think there's enough room for the rest. Ooh, okay, never seen this from this angle. I'm going to try to roll for the conservatory here. There it is. There's something in this room. What are you beeping for? I don't see anything. Ah, right here. There it is, attic. Commonplace. Thank you. The rest are fine. Alright. Finally got the attic this time. Okay. I'll take the clock tower here. Do I want master bedroom here? I don't really need it, but I might as well just revisit. Right. I forgot about this bird. So if I wanted to start a dare mode, what do I do with this? Maybe here I can get myself an attic and get enough items to maybe trade for the vault key. Yeah, I said that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, now we go out to the trading post. Not there, it's over here. Do I buy anything else? Sure, I'll buy it. Wait, I didn't need to come yet. Alrighty. Before going inside, let me go out and take my microchip too. So what I'm going for here is I'm going for upgrade discs, allowance tokens, and vault keys. Alright, so that's an allowance token. That's an allowance token too. That's just a prison key, okay? Well, first of all, let's take the allowance token here. Let's take another allowance token. Hmm. Maybe there's no fifth vault key, but I have no confirmation of that. Okay, we got no vault keys. I think I'll have to look at my previous vault and make sure the what I thought might be the fifth vault key is actually the fourth one that I already found. Okay, we call it a day now. Well, we might as well call it a day in the master bedroom while we're at it. All right, we call it a day here. Okay, so when it comes to shrines, I still need. I mean, I'm pretty sure they are the same every 2 coins, but I still gotta make sure. So I haven't tried 7, I haven't tried 10, 12, 14, and 16. And after that, I think I have thoroughly experimented with the shrine. Hey. Alright. Again, let's try to roll the aquarium experiment. Okay, we don't have that this time. So I'll just do the gain 1 star. And I think I'll do this. Yeah, I might be able to get lots of stars that way. Alright. Hopefully I get a study here. We didn't, but that's okay. Maybe I get a study here? No. Sure, whatever. Some gems, some keys. Alright, let's get some items. That's a 16. That is... what? It's a 5, 25, 30, and 10? Okay. It's a 12, 10, 100, 10, 2, 1. Alright. I like observatory here. We get our gem back. Like that. We don't like this. Sure, I'll take the attic here. I'm still looking for a study room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's alright. Okay, that's the study that I asked for. So now I go back to this corner and try to roll the conservatory. I can't pass up on that. Alright. What do we have this time? There is no realm that flies the white flag. That's the first time seeing a green note with handwritten messages. Okay, now I want the quest bedroom. Sure, I'll take the branch. I have to rotate this. I wanted to rotate this one. Why? Why are you not rotating this? Okay, fine. Okay, I did ask for a quest bedroom, but I really want the conservatory. Surely I'll be able to find it some other time. Okay, I gotta take this. So what do I want here now? As for the outer room, what do I want to roll? where's the other item? Here it is. Okay. We want emerald bracelet. We want the master key. Alright. I think I just keep going with the trading post. Because these things keep becoming the allowances and or upgrade keys. I mean upgraded desks. Sure. I don't have the key card, so. Now I need to find the quest bedroom. I think I just start by rerolling here. Here it is. We have quite a few bedrooms this time, right? So, sure, even though I don't really have any uses for keys. And here, I go for my third try at conservatory. There it is. Why is it so hard to roll? Okay, what do we have this time? Yeah, music room, pumper and rotunda. Yeah, they all sound about right. Do I have any rooms that we want to change the rarity? Well, I think galleries. I think I want to make gallery standard or even commonplace because it has a bunch of stuff in there and there's no cost. Maybe I want to make it unusual or even standard. Getting lots of keys is pretty useful. Unusual is about right to me. Okay, maybe I want to make this unusual actually. But do I want to duplicate any plans? I have to think about it. Rarity of the secret garden doesn't really matter. Okay, maybe I want to make this commonplace. Why is this one standard? Why is this commonplace? I think I want both of them commonplace. I think I might want this to be like standard even. It's a dead end though. Okay, I want most of these to be rare. Well, not these four, I guess. That's a rare. That's a rare. Unusual, rare. Yeah, you know what? Sounds about right actually. Dove Cove. I need this to be commonplace. Where did it go? I need this to be commonplace. Solarium being rare. Dormitory. Maybe I want this to be rare actually. Vestibular, unusual, sounds about right. Unusual, sure. Okay. Lost and found. I want this to be I don't know, like this is the hardest one for me to decide. Part of me wants this to be unusual, the other part wants me wants it to be rare. Closed exhibit, rare, sure. Conservatory. I want this to be, well, if if it shows up in itself, then I want to turn this into commonplace. Treasure trove, commonplace, of course. Hey, you know what? Looks like I don't really feel a strong need to adjust any more rare rooms. It turns out. Okay, let's get our allowance. Okay, that works. We are now at 117 allowance coins. Do I care about this? Maybe. So do that and roll Dove Cove here and Kennel on the other side. So we want Kennel here. I mean, I don't, without a vault key, I don't really need it. Okay, that's the Dove Cove, but it's in the wrong place. I want it over down there, not here. Okay, one more reroll. Yeah, I'll just do that. A Dove Cove or a Kennel. One more reroll. Okay, fine. Gallery it is. Get some more gems. And get another item for trade. Okay, I'll do that. I wonder if all of these doors can be opened with master key. Okay, no worries then. Do I care about this? Yeah. Wager 20. One day I'll get the allowance tokens. Do I care about anything here? I can roll freezer down there. It's okay. Sure, I'll do the locksmith just because I can get the special key out of this. And lockpick kit. So more items to trade. That's more items. I guess there are not many more items remaining. Okay, that's another item in the form of special key. Probably key card, I think. No, car key also works. Okay, now I just go down and open up one last room and then try to get a vault key for real this time. While we're at it, I might as well get the microchip real quick. Do we have a workshop? We do, okay. I wonder if the workshop can combine some items with the microchip. I feel like I already tried it before, but I might have forgot. So let me try it one more time. So I'm going to go to the workshop first, and then around to the dining. Well, I can go to the dining room first actually. Ideally, I want a freezer here. You know what? I can't use too many rerolls. So one more reroll. Okay, fine. Instead of solving the power puzzle, I could also use this wind up key as a trading fodder, right? Yeah, let's just go back out. The more things to trade, the better. Okay, now we go to the workshop and see if there's anything we can combine. Okay. So, okay, I don't even see a microchip here. So microchip is not the part of anything, and neither is the power room key. And I already verified none of these work together. Right. Well, then I guess the only thing left to do is to go back out and go to the outer room, get the trading post, and try our ass off to get the vault key. I have this many items. There's gotta be a way to get it. All right. Okay, let's see. That's an upgrade disc. What did I tell you? That's an allowance token. That's an allowance token. I'll just keep it for now. Silver key. Ripped foot. Another silver key, okay. Key, that's how every dice. Everything is just becoming non-items. That's a telescope. Key card. Prison key. Kind of a pain. Is there really no vault key? Maybe there's only 4. Well, at least we got the upgrade disc and 2 allowance tokens. So let's get it installed. Okay, what do we have this time? Billiard room, sure. Speakeasy, break room, pool hall. Basic edition. So that just makes the billiard the dartboard puzzle much easier. It's okay. Break room. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Staff key card. Like, is that different from regular key card, or are they referring to the literal key card? Full hole adds great hole, burial, and secret passage to today's dreadful. Secret passage. Okay, so wait, aren't they already there? So they are adding Great Hall, Fire, and Secret Passage as a duplicate. So there'll be 2 of each of these. That's fine. I don't really need it. That certainly will make it more likely to reach the antechamber and get the quest bedroom reward. I think I'll do this. Key cards are very important, so I'll do that. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. So, do I want to sleep anywhere? I think I just sleep here. Okay. Alright, call it a day. Right now I have 121 coins of allowance. Study right at the beginning. Very nice. And quest bedroom. I think I can do better than that. Okay, fine, I'll do utility closet. You know what? I didn't need to do that. I already have a key card, for sure. Wait, in that case, I don't need to turn it off. In case I need to access the foundation from the outside. Okay, there's the break room. So once I call it a day here, the next day I'll have the keycard. Either that or some new item, a staff keycard. It's probably a regular keycard. Okay, can I please get the aquarium experiment this time? But first of all, security level high because I have the keycard. Alright, do that. Can I please have aquarium, please? Aquarium, please. No aquarium. Well, at least I get to have the allowance. Whenever we draft a shop room, looks like I am going to be drafting a bunch of shop rooms. So, okay, fine. Do I go for it now? Or do I wait until I get a bunch of gems? I think I want to just check out the bottom corners at least, and then change my color. Attic. Okay, you make me. That makes it hard to decide. I like it, but that just blocks up the entire right side. I'll take it. 8 items. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have the 8th item just yet. Where's the 8th? Here it is, 8. I'll open it. Right, we got our key back. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Was this always here? Staff notice. Yeah, okay, we got that. Sinclair and Annie Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. What is that? That's the constellation of a gem. But what does that have to do with what I have right now? What is this thing? Rules for rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. So do I want to like get to 45 in a week? Or does it just keep going until I fail? 고프님 어서오세요. 엄청 빡센 게임인가 보네. 아니요, 빡세다기보다는 그냥 길어요. 게임이 할 게 많아요. Okay, that's 5. 5 becomes 25, becomes 52, 32, 22, 20. That's 12 becomes 10, becomes 100, 10, 2, 1. That is 12 becomes 21 becomes 20. That's a 25 becomes 52 becomes 50 becomes 5. Yeah, I want to check out the bottom left side first before I change my color to yellow or gold, whatever the color is. 오늘 방송 렉이 좀 있네. 방송 렉이 있다고요? 별리가 없는데. 제가 보기로는 그렇게까지 끊기지는 않아 보이는데요. 이번 방송 끝나고 다시 한번 확인해 볼게요. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. But then again, I don't really have any other rooms that I want to change the rarity, so. But let's see. Mage chamber, I want that to be rare. Rare station. Yes. At this point, I don't really feel the need of this room anymore. So maybe I want this to be unusual, but I don't know. I don't think I picked this at all recently, so I think I want to make this unusual. And room plus room being standardized, yeah, that seems fine. Okay, 아예 버퍼링이 걸린다고요? 제 쪽에서는 아무 렉이 없는데 어쨌든 다 끝나고 제가 확인을 해볼게요. Alright, so now I changed color to shop. So now I'll have a bunch of shops, and each time I do it, I'll get my allowance increased. Showroom, that's what I was looking for. Right, let's buy the emerald bracelet. We'll get the master key some other time. I'll get the kitchen, sure. I'll do the hallway. Sounds good to me. Don't forget about that. Aquarium, that's a shop. Laundry room. I like it, but I do want to get the master key and then convert that into another allowance token or upgrade disk, whichever one. So I think for now I'll do the dining room. Maybe I can get myself a key shop here. Yeah, there it is. Wait, that's the wrong way. I wanted the key shop that this way instead. So this way I want it to be key shop. Okay. You're making it not so easy. Well, let's get some keys at least. Do I want laundry room here? I don't really like the location of it, but Sure, fine. I might be able to make it across. Maybe. But I don't need to enter. Again, I'm saving up for my master key. That'll get me a master key, so I gotta roll that. So let me go back to the showroom. Get the master key, right? Now let's head back up. I wish I also rolled the quest bedroom, but we didn't have a chance to. I think it's worth rotating for. That's not the way I wanted to rotate, but sure. Okay, maybe I can get myself a key shop right here and then get the secret garden key. Alright, I'll do the commissary. That's another. Wait. Great hole though, so that one will guarantee the right side door to open, so I think I'll do this. Alright, do I want anything here? We did have the utility closet, so gymnasium works. I have a key card. Do I want the observatory? Maybe we do. Alright, what do we have this time? So that thing, apple, that's a, okay, twins. Okay, that's a footsteps, that's a key, that's drawers, and we don't want this. We don't need a locksmith. I mean, we need it for the sake of the experiment, but other than that, we can wait on that. We do want a quest bedroom, however. So right now there's no point to going inside. Okay. I kind of want the right side too, but you know what? Let me redraw just one more time. One more time. Okay, that's the quest bedroom, but that's a very unfortunate. Okay, fine. I'll do the commissary. You win. All right. So we don't really need to go inside just yet. I'll try to roll a quest bedroom down there. Alright, corridor works, I guess. Do I want it though? It's kind of a waste. Waste of rooms, that is. Okay, I'll do the locksmith now. So that's another allowance. I don't need to visit here. Yeah, I don't need to visit. Actually, let's just get an extra key. Just in case I might come across a vault key in the trading post. Okay, let's keep going. So I'm not going to use my secret garden key. That's just going to be a fodder for trading. Yeah, almost forgot. I am not very high on the footsteps. I realized I never wait. I do have the dining room. I just haven't visited it here. After getting to the rank 8. Okay, there's the quest bedroom. No items here? Alright, now I go back into the antechamber and get my allowance token. Also, wait. Something's on the ground. There it is. Also, let's check for some items while we are here. Okay, no items for sale. Might as well get some food here. Or just a bunch of gems. That's also fine. Okay, let me just get a bunch of gems then. Yeah. Alright. I should be fine. And now my allowance is at 131. It just keeps going up. Do I want to go out or directly back in? I think going directly back in is faster. Treasure trove. I want that. That ends the run though. I think I want to go for a bit more. And I do want a vault at some point. Probably not going to be, well, maybe now I can do it because I got all of the shop rooms except the bookshop. The bookshop can only be spawned next to the library. That's the vault, but I don't want it right now. Let's reroll. Okay. I think I rotate and get the prize. Alright, let's see what we have this time. This box's statement is both true and false. So that means this one is false. The blue box contains the gems if each statement is false. So this is false. I mean, this is true, and this is false. Then this one has gems. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. So this can be true. This can be true. And this one has the gems. Alright, I want the branches right here. So right wing. Wait. Thank you. To the right wing hallway. That is what I want. Either that or I'll also take the boiler room. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Now I want a vault. Uh, kind of too late for trophy room. Maybe I'll get myself a freezer here. I think I go for the vault. One, two, three, four. One more. One more. Okay. Okay. What does this thing have now? The previous box in this room contained a true statement. So the previous box contained a false statement, which was there's no realm that flies the white flag. So there is some realm that flies the white flag. And now here I want to, well, before I go for it, I think I want to go back out and go to the trading post, because it's possible that I could roll a freezer, in which case I do want it, in case I don't get my vault key there. So let's just go back out now. Trading post. Alright. Upgrade disk. Allowance token. Exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Now let's try and get ourselves a vault key, vault key, if I can. That's just a key. I don't need this. I don't need this because I'm just going to sleep in the break room. It's really making it not easy. Maybe there's no fifth vault key if I'm not getting it after trying this hard. Okay, looks like this attempt at getting the vault key is another failure. Alright. At least I got myself an upgrade disc, so let's go ahead and use that. Yeah, another close to upgrade. Hmm. So, so the current one we have is this one. Let's see if there's anything else we can choose. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. What is that luck? What is a luck? That's a concept I've never seen before in this game. Raise your luck with each green room. What is a luck though? Permanently add extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen. Yeah, sure, but why is it luck? I need to know. I can definitely draft the green rooms from the cloister because I can change my color. Maybe I want this more than this. Stars are like alright, but I don't have the concept of the luck, so I have to learn what it is. Okay. Whatever that means. Okay, now I go to the break room and go to bed. Okay, I'm going to try one more day for the 8 room mechanarium run. If that fails, well, after that. So this is going to be the last run. Okay, 134 goals right from the get-go. So what do we want here? We want an experiment. An experiment that adds the aquariums. Hallway already? Sure. Alright. Do I want to wait on this? Maybe I do. Mm, I have to. So whatever is inside this one, you have a true message. I'll go back and open this. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. So like, this is the true treasure of the trove. Alright, let's solve today's puzzle. The gems are in a box with two statements. That is true. That is true? You just say that instead of the above statement is true, you can just say that is true. The gems are in the blue box. The blue box that said list one true statement. The white box that said list one true statement. I don't know, maybe it's in the blue box. It wasn't. I got confused. Alright. It's about time to go to bed, alright? Alright. Let's hope we get the aquarium pyramid. Not an aquarium again, but at least we got the allowance one. So I think this one. Wait, do I have a shovel, right? So I think this one will give me the most amount. I think this time I changed my color to green. But after I get myself a showroom. Do I care about the observatory? Maybe. Okay, 2 chests. That's a flower. 3 steps. That's a dead end. Do I want many dead ends? How many do I have currently? None. Okay, I don't really care about it then. At least I need that to be when I have plenty of rerolls. I mean, I do have the rerolls in the form of star rerolls, but I don't want to spend my stars for it. Okay, maybe I want to use 1 star each day until I get a good chance at 20 dead end runs. So that every time I come back, I get this exact thing. Maybe I want to wait until I get something better, something like 5 jewels plus the dead end. Okay, let's get some junks. It's not a junk. It's a big coins. I want. Can I get some tin cans, some socks? I don't need those. I also need study room at some point. Do I care about any of these? I really need the study room. Alright, where's that? In the courtyard, okay. Alright. Can I get some showroom, please? It's not a showroom. I really need the showroom now. Without a master key, the run is not going to go very well. Either a master key or a key shop. Okay, those are some keys. Some more stuffs. More gems. More keys. Alright. It'd be really nice if I can roll some study room. Fine. Okay, I'll take it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now I have enough number of keys to keep exploring. There's some dirt to dig for possible allowance. How is that I never dug up any junk when an allowance is linked to it? I think I do passageway here. Also, can I please get some showroom, please? Alright, I'll do the dining room. Sure, I'll do break room. And I don't like this. It's a 4. It's not a 4? Oh man. My streak already ended. That's a 16. 7, 4, 40, 20. That's a 10, 8, 80, 80, 10. Okay, now I don't really need the showroom anymore. But I would like a study room. Alright, maybe I can make that work. If I can find a great hole. Maybe this will give me a secret garden key. Well, it was worth a try. I really wanted to wait until I get the study room, but it's really not showing up. Alright, I did find the study after all. Okay, now I go out, change the outer room into the one that adds a bunch of dirt piles. And just dig up a bunch of junks. That's about it. This one. How is none of this becoming a junk? Everything is either nothing or something useful. Just when just this one time I want this to be a junk. Nothing is coming up. There it is. That's one. I'll make it happen. So now I change my color to green. That's green, right? That's green. And with the root cellar buff, our green rooms will have a lot more dirt patches than usual. I think it's better if I just go to the foundation from the outside actually. But yeah, I think that's what I do. Alright, let's go back out. Go to the foundation from the basement. Why is it not coming down? Splat. Alright. It's really not giving me jumps. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, in any case, let's go ahead and get ourselves the quest reward. Yeah, have to. There it is. Allowance. It's 2. Right, we don't have the secret garden key or anything. Right, almost forgot. Okay, what do we have this time? Commissary standard. I want it to be commonplace actually. Okay, that looks about right. Wait, I didn't mean to come down here. No, yes, I did mean to come down here. Open up the other sides of the foundation. Cloister of Rhina. Yeah, that's a perfect place for it. Now I'm going to try to open up all three of them to be green and find out whatever this luck thing is. So that increases the luck. You feel a little luckier, whatever that means. Trust? I can do that. Another increases of luckiness or whatever. Yeah, I do want I do want the other side to be opened up actually. So redraw. One more time. Yes, I need the great hole. But whatever does getting lucky mean? Okay, that's another allowance. Wait, I'm facing the wrong way. Another allowance. 4 so far. No, I don't want that. Maybe I go for more allowance by wagering 100 coins. So he did mention me getting lucky. Maybe that affects this one. That might be what it means. So the luck might be related to the gambling. Hold on, let me try. Yeah, I don't feel particularly luckier than usual. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it only applies to roulettes. I guess all the green rooms are exhausted now. There we go, another allowance. Alright. Hmm, I could just do that, but can you do better? Do I care about this? No, not really. Okay, fine, I'll do Solarium. Just give me the jumps, please. There you go, thank you. So that's 6. Yeah, that one should have some dirt as well. Another one and another one. Cool. Now we go back. Well, there's one more thing to check. Now you're showing showroom. Hmm. A freezer would be nice actually. Okay, that didn't really happen, but that's okay. Okay, let's get our allowance and go back into the break room and sleep there. Now we are at 148. That's a lot of allowance. Do I want to sleep in the planetarium or the break room? I think we sleep in the break room. Okay, that's not right. Yeah, you go that way. Alrighty, so that's going to be the end of the run for the day in real life. So okay, so there's a good news and there's a bad news. Good news is we made tons of progress, and bad news is now I am at a point where I am stuck and I don't know what to do. So I'm going to So I'm going to look back into the vault and make sure that what I thought was the fifth vault key is not actually one, or maybe it is actually. I need the confirmation, so I need to take a look at my vault of the previous run, and also I'll have to probably reset until I get uh, 20 dead end runs. Either that, or I get to have 8 doors in the Mechanarium room. So, yeah, I think we are about at a time where we actually have to start resetting runs until we get something we want in the beginning. So, hopefully, we get something out of it, and uh, maybe I get to study for the schoolroom run too. I really I'm I'm really dreading for it actually. Schoolroom run is probably one of the very last thing I want to do. Also, no idea about the microchip, and I think I am done with shrines, so I'll just remove that. Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay. Alright, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you for visiting. I'll be streaming PMS Rhythm game tomorrow. So if you are interested in that, please come watch. But that's about it. Thank you and have a good rest of the day. Alright. Bye bye.